Yo, what's up, everyone? Yo, how you doing, Spidey? How you doing, King the Goat? What's up, John? What's up, Liam? What's up, Yata? Yo, what's up, Show Your Face? How you doing? What's up, Mr. Krabs? How's your day going? Go back to school soon? Nice. Appreciate it, Liam. Thank you. Booked from 7:30 till 4. Dang. Send me a video of Misty. She's being evil. Huh. Dang, she's acting just like Nebula. See what? What are you talking about, King the Goat? Go ahead, put yourself more into debt, I guess. Glad you're doing good, Liam. That's good to hear. Glad you're doing good, Spidey. Oh, that was a waste. 3,000 for a game event. What are the organic catalysts? I thought I had one. What you getting for dinner, Liam? Glad you're doing good, John. That's good to hear. Yo, what's up, Legendary Princess? How's your day going? This will take 59 minutes, so about 3:30 my time. You finally got a new computer? Nice. All day, probably the next 12 hours. You got the EMP grenade on your ship? Nice. You might get this game. I think you have a lot of fun. Oh, now that I got that out the way. I need to go look for more salvage data so I can get the sales for my ship. Oops. Misclick for what? Hey, your profile picture is nice, man. Now somebody says it. I was surprised that nobody even noticed my ship. Yeah, I spent a long time making it last night. I've been doing a lot of work. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. By the time I got on, I just felt like I was too tired to stream. Didn't want to deal with anything. Yeah, I decided to do it yesterday because I know a lot of people don't want to sit there and watch me build. I had to go look for all the pieces, and most of the pieces I ended up already having from gathering stuff, and then I also needed to buy and trade pieces. But it's not done. I still need to get the sails, which I don't have them unlocked, so I have to unlock them, which is what I'm doing right now. I still have to make the guardrails, I still have to design the interior, I still have to put some statues down, some more flags. It's nowhere near being complete, but it's a start. It's a pretty big ship too. I could probably have like 30 people, 40 people inside that ship. I had a lot of people checking it out yesterday when I was going to the anomaly to see how many salvage data I need. I probably need like about 20 more before I can finish that. Because there's only certain things you can actually design on your ship that you unlock. BRB, copy that. Overwatch and Persona 5 had a collab. Wow. I'd rather just buy these salvage data at this point, but not a lot of people sell them. No, I'm already done with the design of the ship. The interior has no limit. It's the actual base model itself that has a limit. And I'm at 98. I have 2 more pieces I can add on if I wanted to. But yeah, no. I don't need to worry about that no more. Because when you actually build stuff like cargo, you know, beds and mission boards and stuff like that, that doesn't count towards the overall build. So when it gets to that point, you could do whatever you want. You can add as much stuff as you want. There is somebody that actually built a Star Destroyer from Star Wars, one of the Empire ones, and it's identical. But after he got maxed out, he then went to the building that I'm talking about, and he built the rest doing it that way, which is extremely difficult. But if you're good at building, you know, it's not like Minecraft. To me, Minecraft is much easier to build. This game takes a whole nother level of sophistication.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
14 salvage data. And last night I saw another ship that was a pirate ship too, but it was completely different than mine. It looked way more Roman. Kinda, I have a picture of it. It looked like this. Looks a lot more like Roman ships, kind of more flat a little bit. But this is what this guy had, and that's a really nice ship. I didn't get to go inside because he left, but it's a pretty good ship. I can say the front though, the front does not look right, but everything else looks good. You can obviously tell what it is. And then mine looks more like a conventional ship. Looks like an actual ship. His looks more like maybe like a modern type ship. And then I'm gonna make a video on it sometime soon, but somebody built Optimus Prime. Where's the picture at? Did I take a picture of it? Oh, I guess I forgot. I have the video of it though. Somebody literally built Optimus Prime. I'm not joking. It's a full-on semi-truck that flies into space. I have a video of it. I think that's gonna be my next video for tomorrow. You posted your dinner on the main Discord. Well, I asked. I wanted to see what it looked like. Let me see. Well, that looks pretty good with that milkshake and then a sandwich. Just a bacon sandwich, or is there anything else on it? No, that looks good, Liam. I'd probably eat 2 of those. Oh, my game crashed. What caused my game to crash? What the heck? Oh, this. Oh, bro, you almost had me cussing, bro. This is what just caused me to crash for a second, bro. This man crashing me with a whole motel. See, folks, we have somebody that builds this, and we have somebody that builds this. Oh my gosh, bro. That is horrifying. Never in my 23 years of living have I ever seen something like that.
So, you like it?
Nah, that thing is ugly, bro.
It costed 120 million, by the way.
20 million? Looks like the
No,
type of ship that
120
people
million.
eat beans on. Oh, I forgot to say, your last ship, the last video, on my TikTok, I'm sure the comment's still there, but this guy called you a cheater and a hacker.
Alright, bro.
I'm serious. He said that he hates
Alright,
people
bro.
that abuse mod privileges or something like that. I didn't respond to it,
So
but
does-
another person commented and said, yeah, I hate when people do that, but it seems easier to do on PlayStation or something like that. I'm like, I can't believe people really think that Mr. Krabs is a hacker.
Not as bad as the person saying that a ship was that one symbol.
Oh, yeah, this looks like that, yeah.
Multiple people said it though, that's the worst part.
Yeah, I had to delete some of those comments because I didn't want to really see them. But yeah, Optimus Prime for real, man. But I do have a video of it though, John. I just don't have it on my console.
Hold on.
I usually delete them after I get them done. But my pirate ship is huge, man. I won't feel right about it until I get the sails done. Also the exterior and the interior, but the interior has a lot to it. I'm not sure what else I need to add into it. The flying dirt block, for real. See, the entrance is at the bottom. I got all my cargo storages, you know, to make it easier. Then we're on the second level, and we have, you know, windows to look out. This area I haven't done anything with. This area over here, I made this area like the crew quarters, you know, what beds. And I found out that the reason why certain class hubs are like having to be like this is because of the window. If I were to put the ambassador ones in here, which look nice, the windows would then change into like a hexagon kind of look. When you have like a circle like this, it looks kind of like cannon ports. So the second level is pretty big. Refiner unit, 2 of them. Now we go to the third level. And mission radar, kitchen. This area will take you onto the deck, where you can then go onto another area, which I thought about making this like maybe rooms or something. I'll come up with something. Which this could take you back down and so then we got the fourth level. Another nice chill area. Then we got the fifth area where the pilot's at. Or level, I guess you say. But I still need to get railing all around the ship. Still need to add sails right there and there. And I thought about adding a statue where the cannons are. Put this flag there just as an experiment. Well, when you do this and you open it up to build stuff, there's not a limit, I'm pretty sure. You could just keep on building and building and building and building. And there's a lot of stuff you could build on here. Got 18 of them. Yeah, because you could buy different statues. And then I wanted to put bobbleheads. I don't know if you realized, but you can actually put stuff in your pilot area. So I put this lantern right there. Not that it really ever gets dark, but you can easily put a bobblehead right there. Put something else you want right there. The building in this game is tricky though. It could be really annoying. Like, obviously that's a flat surface. But for some reason it doesn't want to cooperate. So it can be pretty annoying, I'll say that. Like, I want some things just snap on like in Fallout. I want to put a flag right there. It starts tweaking out. Even toggle free placement doesn't seem to necessarily work. So it's going to be tricky to do all this. It's because, well, I think it's because this stuff is new to the game. I've also noticed anytime I pull up the hatches, all of them activate at the same time. Which the biggest downfall about this build is that the hatches will sometimes go down into the quarters area and could block it unless you just go around it, but I don't know, it's definitely a pirate ship. Just without sails. I will say third person makes it a lot easier because in first person you can still see, you know, but it's like with most ships, with your first person in there, you don't have anything in front of you.
Hostile scan detected.
It's a nice ship. Better than the ship I had before. I did say I was working on something. You would like to watch me build it? Well, I was watching somebody else, or I was watching somebody deconstruct their ship because they didn't know how to record really. And so I watched a tutorial. And after it got to this point right here, the person just said, after you make the cells, the rest is kind of up to you. But I noticed that when I play Minecraft and I'm doing stuff, it's whatever. But when I start building something like from a tutorial, I noticed that like people stop watching. So I thought it'd be the same thing with No Man's Sky. But the person that came up with this tutorial, they're a genius. They did a pretty good job. I can link the video. I don't know how busy this person is because I went to their comment section and they were talking about, I'm gonna upload this video soon, I'm gonna upload this video soon, I'm gonna, you know, blah blah blah, this and that. But they never did. But they made up promises like crazy to upload all these different videos. And like, I don't know how they're gonna be able to do that unless they can make one video and break it all down in that one video. But there are things that you gotta realize with building. Some parts will only actually, here I'm sending the link to the video, the creator. Some parts will only actually work if you build another piece before that piece, if that makes sense. So if you got an idea in your head and you really want it to come to life, you really have to like, example, I can show really quick. The last video they posted was a build of a duck ship, so it looks like a duck. But they also said that like this type of build is flexible to kind of do what you want to do and come up with the stuff you want to come up with. So like, nope, I hate the jetpack sometimes. They're so stupid. Jump off something high and you're using your jetpack and it immediately just drops you down. I don't know if that's real physics or if that's just the game wanting to be like that. But basically on the end of the ship there's the cannons. And there's this piece right here. This piece right here. And when you try to build it, it just goes off to the side and it looks weird. But when you build the torpedoes and then you put it at the bottom, it like snaps into place and looks like this, like its tubes all interconnected with each other. And when I was watching this build, I noticed it a lot, that it seems like a lot of stuff we're building ends up doing that. One thing I wish that No Man's Sky had, and maybe I don't have the blueprint for it, is ladders. Because ladders would make it a little bit more roomy. But the stairs, I guess, make it more feel like sci-fi-y. I got 24 salvage data. I should be able to get everything I need. Let's go and see. Yeah, and I think that because it's very new, that's probably why it's so weird, the building in this game. But it honestly allows you to do a lot of things, you know? That was the game crashing. And after a console update too. Console update today, and I'm noticing nothing but bugs. Maybe it's because I'm in the same server as the Minecraft Bear block. I was gonna get on a lot earlier, but I went to go grab a bowl for the smoothie I was making. Whoever put the bowls away don't know that big bowls go into big bowls, small bowls go into small bowls. So when I grabbed one of the bowls, I usually grab it from the bottom because they stack it so high that you cannot can actually fit your fingers inside the top and grab them. So I grab it, and somebody just stacked a bunch of small bowls. And mind you, they were dirty still too. Like they weren't even clean and they were put in there. The bowl slides off, it hits me in the face, and then hits the kitchen and breaks and gets everywhere, bro. So I had to clean up a whole bunch of glass. I had my cat wondering what was going on. And I didn't want her to get anywhere near the glass because, you know, cats clean themselves a lot, and I didn't want no glass to get on her. And, you know, you already should leave the rest to your imagination. But I was like really pissed off by that. I was like, bro, how hard is it to put shape in shape? You know, this shape goes into this shape. It's very simple. It's very easy. You know, like, bro, the game's not wanting to work for me. What's going on here? Is it because of my ship? My ship is too much for the game to handle. But what pissed me off even more, bro, was the fact that the other bolts were still dirty, bro. Like, nah, bro. I don't think people realize that when you have a bowl, you're supposed to make sure the bowl is completely cleaned off before you even put it in the dishwasher. Because you can't expect to leave food on the bowl and expect the dishwasher to like turn into a magical hand and to, like, clean it off. That's not how it works. You're supposed to clean it all off, or, you know, with water, and then you let the dishwasher clean it really good. It just bugs me the fact that we learn shapes when we're like, you know, really young. We learn how to fit shapes into what shapes. And this person couldn't even figure that out, so I had to take a bowl to the face and have it break in my face and get glass everywhere. I was like, bro, no. Why am I the younger one thinking about this? You know, it should be the older ones making sure everything's safe and secure. Now that's a cool ship. That is a cool ship. My ship's cooler, but that ship is cool right there. I like that one. For real, John. No, that's a clean ship though. That's nice. I love seeing what people come up with, man. I don't know if you can make more than one Corvette. But if you can, I'd love to be able to like make all different types of builds, you know. But man, this is a really cool ship. Bro, this area is lagging like crazy. I think the more time goes by, the more people keep coming up with huge builds like this, and the game cannot handle it. This is so new to the game too. But that is a beautiful ship, bro. Wow. What a great job that guy did. And then you see that monstrosity in the background. Yeah. Just had glass all over my face, and I was like, bro. All because someone was just too lazy, you know? It reminds you of Voltron's mini hovercross. Now look at that one, look at that. That's a monstrosity. That ain't cool. That's goofy, bro. I'm sorry, that's goofy. Now this one looks like the Halo ship that I saw somebody build. I think this actually might be it. There's a tutorial for it. To build a UMCS ship like this. This might be it. Looks very identical. This is a nice ship though. Very nice ship. I was thinking about doing a series where I take a whole bunch of videos of ships that I've seen, you know, and kind of montage them up. What I wonder about this ship though, this is the cockpit, right? I'm stuck inside of this ship. What the heck? I wanted to see their peripheral. You can even tell right here, like, they probably really can't see much. It'd have to be third person. That's just alright. That ship looks cool. Of course, there's 69 on it. Probably giggling when they made that. What the? Oh, that's their pet. But yeah, it's really cool to see what people come up with on their builds, which route they're gonna go. They're gonna go for a goofy odd design. You know, they're gonna go for something really cool. They're gonna go for something that's from an actual series. They're gonna go down the route that I go down, which is the pirate one. These are the flags right here. The sails. I also need that wood pallet and that barricade. I don't think I need that. I'll get it just in case. Okay, now is there something else that I needed? So then you got all this decoration stuff you could put in your ship and make it look a lot cooler. I needed that, but it's not really a priority. And I'm honestly wondering if like putting stuff like this, hydroponic trays down would be better than the actual stuff that's mounted on the wall.
Item received.
I want to be able to unlock everything here before I start picking out interior decoration. See what I really want. There's so much stuff, you gotta figure out which one. Like even something like this would be cool to have in a ship.
Item received.
I feel like there's something I'm missing, but that should be enough. That could be cool.
Item received.
Check that out later.
Item received. Item received.
Yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? How's your day going? Also, I think they should make it to where there's more areas for Corvettes. Look at all that space. Because I hate the fact that Corvettes will then collide into each other, and then when you try to get on your own ship, you got Corvette inside of a Corvette inside of a Corvette. Then it becomes like near impossible to actually fly. Like, see, like this, I could build this somewhere. You know, as an example, like, shoot, see, drawers right here, if it wants to work. Even a fan right here, scale it the way you want it to look. These are the barricades. I didn't know these ones would be what I need though for the ship. I mean, they don't look bad. You can change up the size. I guess you can't change the colors for this. So they might have to be smaller because there's no corner wedge. Only lets you build it to a certain size. It's so weird. Yo, I appreciate that 10 pounds, Joe. Thank you, man. Mess around with that a lot later. Unless I should go back and look for another railing. See if there's another kind. Just hope you had a good day. Just think it positive. Keep plowing through. You're over the moon because Liverpool football won the championship game. Wait, so you're the football team you follow, they just won their football game? Or their championship? I appreciate everyone that tuned into the stream. Thank you. It really means a lot. Nice show, that's awesome. The wrap actually might be a good one. If you can actually put this on the ship, which I think you should be able to. I just looked at the railing on that one ship. The ones I'm using right now is definitely not the one they used. So I'm not sure which one they even used in the first place. Maybe it's a flat panel.
Item received. Item received.
Or is there a shelf? Nope. I don't know what they used.
Item received.
I don't even know if you can put that on your ship. At least I can always go get more stuff. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? I don't know, because the thing is, it's probably not like an actual railing. It'd be just... oh, I almost sneezed. It'd probably be like a wall or something. My cat is good. Thank you, John. Yeah, I need to get a lot more salvage data to unlock a lot more stuff. Well, let me get out of here and do the sales for the ship first, though. Since this area is very laggy.
Trying to fish my smoothie out before it goes.
Oh, the game crashed again. Oh. Dang, bro. It really does not like my shit. I think No Man's Sky, you need to come out with an update soon. I forgot, I can build out in space, can't I? It won't let me build out in space. Still would be cool though. Almost about time to go check on my settlement. Get the sales done. That shit wobbling a little too much. Calm down there, buddy. Not doing the best. How about you, Ben? Herrick returns the Viking, Gra. They speak atop the sacred mountain of Dunskarin, and proclaiming loudly to all who had gathered there, their leader said unto them, the great monolith has answered me, it has awoken, and is told of the coming of travelers. They will be spared, the Vikings shall honor this decree. Seek help in language of the past. I don't really care about going to a relic site, I don't really need that money. I want the knowledge. You have learned the Viking word for brother. Nice. I really want to know what this looks like. Bro, I'm about to remove that from my jetpack. It's so annoying. Like, I get it's for, like, rocket boost, but it annoys the crap out of me. I just want to fly up. Wait, let me fly up. This game gotta fix the things, bro. Why can't I fly up? So it looks like I gotta build something and stack up on top of it and use it to climb. Now it's not that tall. That's kind of tall. Lovely. Bro, is this PlayStation that's doing this? PlayStation had a new update today, man, for their system, and like, I've never had this many problems with No Man's Sky. Even when I built the ship last night, when I was flying around and doing stuff with it, I did not lag this much, bro. It's like, not even lag at this point. It seems like it's crashing. They should make it to where players can sell Corvettes and buy it from each other. That'd be cool. Obviously, in-game currency. For 5 gifted. 10 pounds is not the same as 5 gifted. King the goat. When homie don't know math. Bruh. You tell me this cannot be resized? Also, why is it that when you change the color, a lot of times they don't even change the color? Am I the only one that notices that? Yeah, having a Corvette marker would be nice. Bruh. What is wrong with these jetpacks, man? Bro. Get that flying locker out of here. I don't know how to get it to go forward like that. What's that noise? This game, bro. What if I wanted to go down and then go left? Why does it keep forcing me to... Building a ship on Minecraft is so much easier. I can't even tell if that's snapped on. It's not.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Just what I need to store. Welcome back, Spidey. There are some things that I wonder if they even realized when they're building this game. Like, I know they got a lot to do, but like, I don't know why they made building so weird. They should make it simpler for people like me. Not over here. And then, like, what if I wanted to go towards the pole, but it's not doing that? There you go. Alright. Maybe you want it to go a little bit right. Or want it to go a little bit left. Okay, but then it's not wanting to connect to the pole. The hell, bro? There we go. Is it actually connected? No, it's not. Oh my lord. Yes, Ben. This is the future of gaming, bro. You can even build a gigantic Counter-Strike knife as a spaceship if you wanted to, bro. I can just tell, bro, that it's not even on the pole. Why is that levitating? Oh my gosh, we got this gigantic dirt block coming over here, bro. Making that game lag, bro. Mr. Krabs about to have me crashing out, bro. I can't even build my shit, bro. I'm just gonna have to build it off stream, bro. If this is what's gonna happen every 2 seconds. What's up, Arja? How you doing? The game literally crashed because it's gigantic, whatever the hell that is, bro. Oh my gosh. It's not even, bro. It's not even hooked up to the shit. I build new shit. This time it's good. Causes my game to crash. Like, bro. Nah, building the other pieces wasn't this hard, bro. But it's just the fact that I'm trying to do something in peace, and then Mr. Krabs comes out of nowhere with this gigantic laggy ass shit, and then now I can't, like, I couldn't continue building because it paused my game for a second. And my staircase of tables is not working for me, bro. Not to mention, like, 50 minutes ago, a bowl hit me in the face and shattered. And that probably pissed me off more than anything. Stupid is, as stupid does, right? I don't know if that one fool comes in here, bro, into my stream. So y'all know who I'm talking about? It's over for him, bro. For me right now, it's over, bro. All bro gonna do in here is come in here with his fake alt account again. Just watch what happens. Bro's gonna be toasted cinnamon crunch history. So why? Can somebody tell me why this is not working? What in the dilly dally am I doing right now? You scrapped the big ship? I'm sure I like it, Mr. Krabs. I'm just trying to get this sail on, and it's not working for me right now. I'm at the pool what I did in Minecraft, bro, which is literally like build a structure around the area just to be on that level. But I shouldn't have to do that. I should just be able to do it from right here. So snap placement enabled. Tell me, where is the snapping at? There is no snapping. Unless they call this snapping. That ain't even snapping. Why? What? What? Tell me, what? Why? Why does it do that? What's the harm in going a little bit forward? You know what I'm saying? And why can't it just connect? No, that's crazy, bro. Will it be better having it levitate like that? That's not even connected, bro. That obviously is connected, because if you have sharp eyes, you can see that the very back of it is connected, right? So I should be able to do this. But then, boom, now it's no longer connected. What the hell? Why is there no button called center horizontal, center vertical, so you could just snap it into being centered, balanced, keyed? I'm not like those people that like to have their flag sideways, making it look like they don't even know how to tell directions. I want it to be straight, bro. What am I even doing? Connecting a flag? That's supposed to be the sails. What is the hardest Assassin's Creed? I don't know. I don't think that any of them are really that hard unless you put it on the hardest difficulty. They're all pretty easy. But when you play it on the hardest difficulty, then they all become very hard. Maybe if I scale it down a bit and then try to build it that way. But once again, it's not hooked up on there. Oh, and then here comes the troll. You ended up building the Millennium Falcon? Did you now? Secret that because Assassin's Creed 2 you could be 1v20 and solo all the enemies, no problem. Do kind of wish the combat was easier. Or a bit harder, sorry. Yeah, you just gotta put it on the hardest difficulty. But if you're soloing all the enemies 1v20, no problem. That's probably because you're on the easiest mode. What's up, Kenny? How you doing, man? Yeah, Spidey. I'm sure you can guess who it is. Not Smartest Boy, not him. I know who that is, but the other guy is definitely a troll, bro. I guess he thinks I'm stupid. That looks like it's connected, but then now it's not even. It's sideways. Looks like a hey, what's going on down there, guys? You doing alright, man? How you been, man? You've been MIA for a long time. How's life treating you? I know you're busy with stuff. The problem with Assassin's Creed 2 is there is no difficulty option, really? Huh. Guess I must have never realized that. I know in Brotherhood, I'm pretty sure there was one. I know in Odyssey there was one. And when I played Odyssey, I played on the harder difficulty, and I found it to be kind of frustrating at times. Excuse me. It's crazy, guys. I heard Manchester got destroyed by Liverpool recently, guys. Did you hear about that? Crazy, bro. You know what sucks more though is this flag placement bothering the crap out of me. What am I to do? Brother has difficulty option? I don't remember. I felt like it did though. I thought it did, but I can't remember which one. I thought they all had it though, to be honest, but maybe when you play one game with the difficulty, you just assume all of them have it. But I know games like, what's that one game where you play and there's no difficulty? Odyssey was a black, you played, or blast, you played the whole game. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was the best. Assassin's Creed Black Flag was amazing. Both of them were pretty good though. You had the laziest summer of your life? Why? What'd you do? Bro, you made it sound like you were busy in the summertime, but you were just lazing around. You better have finished One Piece then. No, I saw it good, man. You don't have to worry about being in the stream. I was just wondering what's up with you, because, I know you said you were busy, got stuff to do. I was wondering what you were up to. Because I think the last time I talked to you, you said you were very busy with basketball and school and trying to become a Fortnite pro, I think. So I was just wondering what was up, like, how far did you get and stuff like that with becoming a Fortnite pro, etc. Yeah, Black Flag was really good. Should make a Dokes at it. Bro, it's crazy because I had watched that show and seen Sergeant Dokes, and like nobody really know who that was besides the people that watched it. And then I don't know where it came from, but all of a sudden people like started making edits of the man. And like the only people that really understand it is the people that have seen the show, because Sergeant Dokes is always watching Dexter, trying to prove that he is the Bay Harbor Butcher. But bro doesn't have that much going for him, so I thought that was pretty interesting how popular it got.
It's perfect timing with what's going on with the Dokes edits.
Huh. Well, it's been memed so much now in the streams and chats, and especially with people pretending to be people and people lying and snaking around in the grass.
I mean, I have stuff to make it. Shouldn't take too long to make a quick edit.
Huh. One edit and bro's toast. I don't even think it's supposed to be snapped on, to be honest.
Yeah. Half an edit and he's cooked, not gonna lie.
Who's Chelsea? Is Chelsea a girl that you know? You said she lost today.
Your ship's coming up real clean. It's literally a ship.
I can actually get the sails on there.
I had a problem building that on the Millennium Pelican. But I have a problem where the landing bay doesn't actually connect with the walkways.
Oh, look, the bro just called himself out.
Oh my god. Is he actually this dumb? Bro.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Well, guess that's all it takes.
He deleted his message? Dang. He realized he called himself out, deleted his message so quick. Yo, did anybody get a screenshot of that? That's all I needed to say was something about Manchester, bro. I already knew that was the trigger word. Oh, they're another
I
football
wasn't able
team.
to screenshot it in time.
They
'cause
lost
I got
to
the phone
football?
call, but we have
Bro.
enough. We have enough witnesses. I guess just saying Manchester sucks is what it takes.
Well, now he's not gonna fall for it no more, but he's gonna keep on coming in with his alt accounts. He already dropped 9 dislikes on my last stream.
I'm about to.
You had a bunch of internet issues with Fortnite, so you weren't on there that much over summer. Yeah, the game hasn't been doing too well lately because of the new seasons. It's not really catching anybody's interest. Ain't nobody know who that is, Ben. I got you, Joe. Yeah, I was just joking. I figured it was a football team, but I was just messing. You saw
I
that
honestly
though,
don't
John?
think we'll see that.
John, did you see that? That bro just said that he was Josh.
Well, that's all we need right there. Alright.
A word of advice, man, just leave me alone. And go on with your life. And leave me alone. It's the best piece of advice you'll get from me right now.
And my piece of advice, the faster you leave us alone, the better it will be for yourself, not for us. Alright. That is another piece of advice.
You didn't even see the message, John? Is it because you're playing SRB? The War Thunder disease. It's like, I only said that because I knew it triggered Ben. But yeah, he just said that he was British. He's actually British and that his name was Josh. Because remember last stream he said he was from Florida? Just so happens to be
Just
the only
Florida,
place in
he was
America that Josh knows.
Bro doesn't have an IQ. He's actually dumb. Ain't that crazy?
I'll have to do these sales later, bro. I want to do a mission.
Do you want to see my ship real quick? This time I actually put effort into it.
Yeah, I figured an SRB match. SRB takes over your guys' livelihood.
I want you to be in the space station because it might be a little less lucky. Led to the space station.
I would tone it down with the rage baited Milkings, or Spidey, because you know how quickly he gets mad about everything.
I don't want him doing anything to you. King spiders. So tone it down. Wait, how do I get out of my ship? The stairs suck. Oh, finally it fixes itself. Yay.
For some reason I thought Ben said John is the W sweat. I didn't realize he said L. But Ben's playing your favorite game, why would you call him an L? Dang, he snapped back on him. He said, and then yeah. Bro, get out of here, troll. You literally went and made another account and pretended to be somebody from Florida just to get back in the community again, bro. You haven't done anything, bro, but make yourself look like a bad person time and time again.
Notice how he spells figure? Man, it's almost like someone used to spell it that exact same way.
No. We caught on to him, we called him out, now look at him. Now he's like, now he's
Yeah,
owning up to it,
just
so
saying.
what do you know? Nothing more to it. It's just that he's a stalker at this point.
I'll let y'all figure it out. I'll tell you. Just push the button.
Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're new here, we have somebody that's harassing us right now in chat. If you want the tea, I'll spill some of the tea. I'll at least say that this person will not stop harassing us. We've been ignoring them for a good while, but then they started making alt accounts pretending to be random people. And yeah, it's really weird.
John just hit him, by the way.
That's fine. We
Yeah,
knew it was
I'm
him the
fine with
day he
that.
came into the chat. We could tell by everything. Don't give out those key answers, Mr. Krabs.
I won't. Or what'd you say? Don't or
Don't. because then you're
Okay.
gonna help him be able to actually pretend to be somebody else.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'm gonna give you one more warning though, Josh. If you keep on harassing me, I will have no choice but to contact the authorities, and we'll go from there, man. I don't mind getting a restraining order on you either, so choose what you want to do, man. This ain't no fun and games, man. You're messing with people's livelihoods. You've done some pretty nasty, terrible things that I'm sure you're not aware of because you act like everything's all peachy. A lot of people have opened up and talked about it, so it's best for you to stop doing what you're doing before things get really, really bad for you, man. And the sense of you getting exposed for all the terrible things you've done. Remember, this community has been nothing but be nice to you, be friendly to you. You constantly betrayed our trust and lied to us over and over again. It wasn't just one time. It was for the last 3 years. You've done it every single day of your life. And it's time for you just to stop, go your separate ways, and leave us alone. And also, I think it'd be a good idea if you go get therapy, as well as if you can go join a church and learn how to speak to God, and also learn how to deal with your multiple personality disorders and your bipolar condition. And I think that you'd be better off doing that, man. Everyone in the community knows this now, so I just want you to be aware that everyone knows. And I want you to go and get help and leave us alone. It's more, you keep throwing more proof that you're over here creating another account, pretending to be somebody else, still stalking my streams and harassing me. You are proving it more and more that you are unstable, that you are mentally unwell, and you need help. So please go get your help out there, man. And leave us alone.
I'm checking out your ship and it looks very nice.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem. That is a bug on time. Yeah, that looks very nice. Good job, man.
Thank
I'm
you.
proud of you.
Thank you. It's not my build, but thank you.
What'd you say?
It's not my build, but thank you.
Well, you still put a lot of time and effort into it, so it's
Yeah, I just
still a very good job.
I won't take credit for something I didn't build. What you call it, originally. I definitely did look up a tutorial, and I did put the person's username or link earlier. That way they can get all the
I use
credit
a
because they did a
tutorial.
pretty good job and they deserve that credit.
For sure. I use a tutorial for the Millennium Falcon. It looks decent. Might change a couple of things out, but that's it.
Gigantic catalyst, I don't think I have any of that. So there are some trade goods that you can use for construction. I don't even think I have that stuff. Is there a way I can go ahead and buy it? Oh dang. You actually just built that just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you built that quick. That, dang, this actually does look like a Millennium Falcon. This
I
looks
told
nice.
you it was a good shit.
Yeah, no, this is spot on. Way better than that Minecraft or block.
Yeah, it's a little better.
A little bit. Oh, and you got the, did they have this in the Millennium Falcon? Being able to get in at the bottom.
Definitely better than the dirt block, a little more detail. I just need to have some interior design in it, and it'll be fine.
Perfect place for the pilot seat. Very, very roomy and spacious. You gotta make one of the rooms where they play that one board game. Yeah, the one that just got banned from the chat. Joe, yeah, he's been creating multiple accounts pretending to be different people to try to get back in the community. He's done a lot of really terrible things, and we're trying not to expose him on all the awful things he's done, and we just want him to go and leave us alone. But he's making it really hard when day in and day out he's obsessed with us, and he keeps on coming into our streams, watching us and stalking us. And but yeah, he's done a lot of bad things, man. And I know you've already said it yourself. That you said one time, actually not one time, a few times in streams that you didn't think he's a good moderator because of all the bad things he does out of anger. You know, so you already had a feeling because you said something about it before. Satellite dish, yeah, this is a good one.
I can send you the tutorial so you can make it in the future.
Yeah, maybe some other time, but I like it's nice. Is this part right here supposed to be just open like that? Or there's supposed to be a piece right there?
It was supposed to be open because the Action Millennium Falcon has that.
Oh, okay.
Unless I want to make the one from the Solo movie.
You can do whatever you want with that. Just feel like there should be like a piece right there.
Definitely better than the dirt block though.
Yeah, Spidey, it's crazy.
I think it's best if we move on though. He comes in again.
Oh, I know for sure, Joe. He can't handle the Joe.
Bro can't even handle King Spider, let alone Joe. Like.
Wait, I just got one of those. Wait, what? I got 2 of them. I need 3 of them. Oof.
Next thing I want to make is a Death Star ship design, which I don't know if that would work.
It'd be a smaller version of it.
Definitely. But for now, though, this is nice.
Finished SRB, 30 games in total. Dang. He went on a 28 game win streak. That's crazy. He beat AVR 3 times in a row. Nice. A spiral. Oh, Kenny, soon the tenders. Well, you got that many points after just playing for a little bit? Dang. Man, you got some catching up to do, bro.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I do need to go to the anomaly. I don't think I'm gonna take my big ship this time just because it lags so much. Was this the one I was flying on? We were at 1204 when you started. By the way, the higher you get, the less points per win, and the more you lose per loss. Dang.
I wasn't able to find any good ship designs at the I'm fine with this.
Oh, the lag. The lag.
I'm gonna be right back. I think my grandmother just got home from taking her dinner, and I'm gonna help with dinner because it's gonna take a while to cook.
Understood.
If I leave, I'm gonna take a picture. Show my grandmother the ship I made.
Item received. Item received.
Yeah, the anomaly has insane lag, bro. I don't know why you got lag so much, man. Just walk and makes me feel like I'm in slow mo. Dang, the lag. Yeah, you can get them from using the salvage data, or from, if you want the modules, you get an nanite. Yes, sir. Shout out to Joe. Can we all make sure we like and subscribe and turn on the notification bell? That would be used. I was able to farm nanite pretty easily, but then some type of bug happened and I couldn't keep on doing it. But it's like when you save one of your first ships, and if it's a Gek, and you, instead of accepting the ship but take rewards, you could keep on doing that over and over as much as you wanted. I was able to get up to like 90-something thousand. But I spent a lot of it already. I accidentally spent 50k. Okay, so I need thermite density. I know, rest in peace, Froggy. Oh, gotcha, Mr. Crab. One hour and 33 minutes. That's gonna take some time. Well, that's close. A large cheese pizza just for you. Oh, from Home Alone. Such a good movie.
Technology prepared.
Yo, what's up, Icy? Oh yeah, Die Hard is a good movie too. Perfect Christmas movie. That new Alien episode last night was pretty crazy. It's the shortest one though, 45 minutes. But yeah, that episode got pretty crazy. How's your day going, Icy? I think there's like 1 or 2 more episodes left. That most recent one, like I said, was pretty crazy. Hope your day gets better, Icy. You haven't seen either Shut Your Face? I think you'll like it. There's 1 episode left, okay. Right, need more episodes. With the way that they did this last episode, I'm really hoping that the next one's at least longer than an hour, like maybe an hour 25. Because like I don't know how they're gonna hit everything into that final episode unless they just end up leaving us on a cliffhanger for the next season, if there is one. Yo, shout out to Show Your Face for the $5 super chat. What? Need more goals. That is true. That is very true.
Technology prepared.
Probably need to go make myself some coffee. Another $5 super chat by Shut Your Face. Don't mind me. Yo, thank you so much, Shut Your Face, for the $10. I appreciate that. Big W to Joe and Shut Your Face for the donations today. That's awesome. Y'all are literally the top supporters for donations. That is amazing. Liam is too, but I don't know if Liam's here. But if Liam is here, shout out to Liam. I know last thing he said was he's gonna go eat. We got Liam the one that gets memberships. You guys, Shut Your Face and Joe dropping awesome donations. Seriously, I'm just getting this. Another $5 donation. Let's go.
Technology prepared.
Another $5 donation. Oh my gosh. 5, 10, 15, $20. Shout out to Shut Your Face for contributing. I really appreciate this. Can we get W's in the chat, everyone, to Shut Your Face? The goal has ended, but we still pretty much got the goal done anyways. Hello, Yatsa. But there's a drop pod right there next to me already. No, that's still the goal complete right there. Copy that, Mr. Krabs. Enjoy cooking up some good dinner. Your computer won't charge. Is the charge port broken? Man, that's crazy, Spidey. Wait, did I already order this drop pod? Yeah. Huh. I didn't realize it was that close. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. You're gonna be able to play your new soccer game or football game here soon, huh? The one you pre-ordered. I know that'll be a lot of fun. That's crazy, Hushin. If I get anything actually useful from this area? What, Spidey? You not a Swiftie, bro? Yeah, you gotta save that money for food, Joe. What you gonna get when you go shopping? Yo, what's up, Gracie? How's your day going? I think Spidey was talking about that. Oh, you said you don't like Taylor Swift. Oh, I thought you said you do like Taylor Swift. Glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't realize that you could actually like looks like you can actually see inside of the cargo pod. Okay, the frigate module is the only thing I think that was worth it so far. I feel like for all this work doing this stuff, it's not really rewarding. Unless it's for like lower level people in the game.
Subterranean radiation detected.
It's so weird because like
Extreme
I remember at one
subterranean
point
radiation detected.
Pebble loved Taylor Swift. And it was so random because like all of a sudden they did not like Taylor Swift no more. They liked Yadi McCrae or something is their name, I think. Too many musicians, kind of hard to keep up with all the musicians. I don't know what that one is, but I never heard of it. So you can play the new football game that's coming this Friday. Let's go. Oh, you're eating some healthy food, trying to lose weight. All right. If that's the case, let me hear your ingredients list of what you're gonna get. And like I said, you know, you get what you want to get. There ain't nothing wrong with getting like some chips or some snacks, you know. But if you're really on that, like, say your metabolism isn't up to speed and you're trying to lose some weight, you got to counteract all the calories that you got and figure out how much calories are you intaking a day. But you got to still make sure that you're getting enough fiber, protein, you know, nutrients, right? So as long as you're getting all that, you know. But one of the biggest things that will help losing weight is definitely a diet as well as working out. But like I said, you know, you can lose a lot of weight being healthy, but if you like, say you're eating like 2 apples a day, and that's literally it, you'll lose weight, but not in a healthy way, because now you're just like, you're missing out on all the calories and nutrients that you need daily to keep your body filled and energized. Because when you eat food, it gives you that energy to keep you going. So when you don't eat food, you're all like slower, tired, you know. So it's okay to get like stuff like burgers and stuff if you know how to, like, you know, balance it out. If you're gonna get burgers with buns, then you can get something else besides French fries or chips. But if you don't want to do buns, you could just do lettuce on top of the burger like a bun, and then use chips, you know, like vice versa. That way you can still enjoy your food, you know, enjoy that taste, but also making sure that you're eating a good, healthy, balanced diet. Your calories are important. You're reading Warrior Cats. I remember I used to read that when I was in school. Oh my gosh, that was such a good book. I kept wondering, what would the movie look like? I'd always like picture in my head what's going on in the book. And I feel like that's what can make books so much better. Because you start to create that reality of the Warrior Cats. You know, I always loved animals, so like cats are the warriors. Like, I gotta read this. I think I read like 6 or 7 of the books, but I can't remember exactly. That was a long time ago. You love Ravenclaw? Nice. They need to create like a little cartoon for it. That would be cool though, actually, a cartoon for it. I don't know if you had heard, guys, there's something sad that happened recently. I don't know if I should say it 'cause it's pretty sad. In my opinion, it's pretty sad. It's just something that happened on the news in Australia. If you know, you know, but...
Technology recharge.
What happened? So, there's this person that lives in Australia, right? Now, I don't know the full laws of Australia, but I do know that when something is morally wrong, it's wrong, right? So this lady has a cat, and the cat's 18 years old. The cat is 18, guys. 18. Now, most cats are supposed to live past their 20s. I don't know if you guys knew that. You could look it up. Most cats, you gotta look up how long should they be living compared to how long are they living. But most cats are supposed to be living up to 25 to even 30 years because of their genetics. But there's so many reasons why they don't live that long. But basically, this cat is 18, right? And the owner's had it since it was a kitten. Now the cat is on the porch like it normally is, just chilling. And a bunch of Australian teenagers come up to the porch and they like pretend to be the cat's friend. You know, do the little like, you know, with their hand and like let the cat smell their hand. And then they just grab the cat. They didn't even pet it. They weren't nice to it. They just grabbed it. And the way this kid held the cat and left, and this person has a camera so you can see what's happening. They grab it and they leave. And they're all laughing and stuff. So the owner posted the video online asking for help to find who did this. They ended up finding who did it. But the parents and the teenagers are now sending death threats to the owner of the cat, telling them to take down the video. And now that the police have gotten involved, they will not tell the police what happened to the cat. Now I'll leave the rest to your imagination, but if a bunch of terrible human beings walk up and take a cat from its home for no good reason, even for any good reason, you should not be taking a cat from its home. Take it, mishandle it, and then the cat disappears and they will not tell the authorities what happened to it. I'm pretty sure you can guess what happened. And it makes me pretty upset because it's like, man, these parents out here gotta start raising their kids better, man. It's disgusting, man. That younger or older people think they can get away with doing that to animals is messed up, man. But don't worry, God's watching. God watches all. God sees all. God knows when you're committing a sin. God knows when you're doing something wrong. Whether you believe him or not, he is real and he is watching. So be on the lookout. You can either listen to his teachings and do it right, or you could be a scumbag and be evil. And we all know where scumbags go. They go to straight down in the underworld, as they teach us in the Bible.
Technology recharge.
But like, you know, this generation thinks they can get away with anything. You literally got somebody impersonating other people, stalking my live streams. Like, come on, man. Like, live life to better yourself and to enjoy life and to treat people with kindness and to be nice and respectful to them. Don't be a little evil demon and use them and usurp them. It's not how life works. But karma is real and it will come back tenfold. But it is pretty sad though that happened a few days ago, you know. And right now they don't know what happened to the cat, but I'm hoping that the cat is actually safe. If not, that's pretty messed up, man. Exactly, Pebble. Why are they disrespecting the cat? Exactly. They did nothing. But, you know, a lot of people aren't raised right, you know, and a lot of them actually have demons still inside of them, so they don't know that when they're doing bad stuff that's that demon in them and they're not restraining it. That's why a lot of people need God in their life. Whether you believe him or not, his teachings are very, very truthful. Be kind to one another, treat others with, you know, kindness and respect. You know, don't do bad things. Like, what's wrong with that? Nothing. But there's so many evil people out in the world, man. You took a Harry Potter test and you got Gryffindor? What? No, you just wake up. Nebula's, she just woke up. What? She's asking me to pet her. Hold on. What, Nebula? What? She got mad when I stopped petting her. You're so tired right now? I hope you get some better sleep tonight, Icy. Like I said, Icy, you need that vitamin B12, man. I think that's what you're missing, bro. You need that vitamin B12. Nah, you cannot do that, Yata. That is not what you want to do. That is not. No, you don't want to be saying that. Let me give Nebula some more attention because she's... Every time I move my arm away, I stop petting her, she gets mad. Welcome back, King the Goat. Yes, I'm petting. I'm giving you attention. Maybe those doing 360s. Nah, like I said, you guys don't want to do that. You want to let God handle it. Now, I forgot the main story of Warrior Cats from the book. I wonder if somebody got like a lore video about it, giving you all the lore for it. Okay, let's put some of this up here. Your shopping list is going to be brown rice, which is pretty good rice, chicken, and lamb. Bananas, apples, lettuce, cucumbers, tomatoes, potato, fish, mushroom, nuts, red beans, apple. That's actually really good. It's a really good list. I could tell you did your research. That's a very, very good list for food. Oh, something that happened on the news recently. King the Goat. This is industrial. I wonder if this is actually going to be need to build something. So I probably should not have ever sold that kind of stuff. Just kept it in case I needed to build with it. So I might put this up in here just in case. Take that back to the frigate. Sell that stuff. Can I build a terminal in here to sell stuff? No, not letting me. I want to know what this message module does. Oh, I don't have that stuff for it. I mean, I'll do that later. The canvas awning. You also got the fossils. Are you talking about the line from Walking Dead? Bro, why is it saying that I got nothing? I know I got something for it. Welcome back, Grace. I have no idea. I'm gonna go. What the heck? That's very interesting. Oops. Maybe I can. I did this on there too. So it's giving it a name, but like, I don't know, package it, give it, let's see it. Very interesting. It's just a dinosaur. This week, nice. That means no more Persona late at night. You have to wake up early, get ready for school, get it all situated.
Inventory full.
Welcome back, John. I don't know, M16 or what? L85, what is that? Wait, why is it telling me it's a different name of this shit? What the? Bro, why is it? Why wouldn't it let me fly my own shit? Guess I need to fly my other one. That's what I heard, Ben. But is that official or is that just rumor? That the Battle Royale is going to be on October 28th? It says Master Pilot Jonathan Kwan has left the system. Rest in peace, Spidey.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
go do some missions, man. I feel like I've been building stuff so much, I haven't really gone out and done some missions. Search for Artemis and Mr. Apollo. So this is pretty much the same mission as that one. Locate the next Atlas station. Let's go Ghost in the Machines. Wait. I need to go make some more coffee before I sleep. Yo, what's up, y'all? How's your day going? Appreciate everyone tuning in today. Hope you're all having a fantastic day, and if not, I hope it gets a lot better. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Man, it's crazy, bro. Battlefield 6 is going to be out so soon before we know it, man. Same with Ghost of Yotei. I've been waiting for both those for a very long time. Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. By the way, Josh is in here stalking. He just dropped a second dislike on the live stream. He's going to slowly, over time, come in with one account at a time. He's going to be dropping dislikes. He's been doing that a lot lately on my streams. So one dude manages to be a lot of dislikes, which they end up getting removed later on anyways. But let's show him up, guys. Let's drop them likes, and let's beat him. Since he likes to drop dislikes. Beat him in the like goal. If you're new here, feel free to hit that subscribe button as well. I'd really appreciate it. Been playing a lot of No Man's Sky lately. Glad your day is good. It's a bit of annoying because of homecoming next Saturday. Wait, what? They're having a civil war. I wonder what that means. I'm curious. What's going on over there, man? Somebody needs to be the peacebreaker. Or the war breaker, however you say it. Someone brings the broker, the peace broker, because they broker a peace treaty. Alright, I'm back. Yo, Joe, I read your message. Yo, I appreciate you saying that, man. You're speaking a lot of truth right there. That is for sure. Thank you, King to Go. So let's see, what area do I need to go in for the ghost in the mission? Mission. Yo, thank you, John. Is this it? Thank you, Spidey. Yeah, like I already told you, King to Go, I'm not sure, man. She might be the Minecraft breed. Oh no, I read your message, Joe. I was reading it while I was making coffee. You're speaking facts, man. Couldn't have said it better than myself, man. You said it pretty good. Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. What you having for dinner right now? Yeah, no, I saw it, Joe. I was just making coffee, so. But I appreciate you saying that.
Product received.
He knows the truth. He just doesn't want to admit it. There's that saying where they say you live long enough to be, or you're a good guy and then you turn into a villain. In that man's case, he was always the villain, I guess. So it doesn't really apply to him, but. Bro, did you just name a planet the Thunderbolt, John? When did you name this planet the Thunderbolt? A better version of Chicken Alfredo? Ooh. Give me some. Chicken Alfredo? That sounds good. Green Goblin said that? Yeah. I mean, he's kind of right. But I think he's only right in the stance where people do kind of start off as good people, but they're weak-minded, so they end up letting the world corrupt them into becoming a villain. You know? Green Goblin, bro, he could have been a good guy if he just, you know, wasn't weak-minded, in my opinion. He's a smart dude, but, like, he let his own CEO, people on his board get to him, you know? Like, bro needs to take what they call a chill pill. He needs to chillax. I can't get out of my shit. There we go. Copy that, Mr. Krabs. A week or two, you think? You named it that? Okay. I remember that. As you can see, we're in a rainy area. It's storming like crazy out right now. Oh, it's clearing. Thank the Lord. Tobey Maguire movies are cinema, bro, for real. That's the Spider-Man I grew up on, man. It was Tobey Maguire. Not every Spider-Man actor made it that far. You know, I think Tom Holland and Tobey Maguire are the only ones that actually, like, had some crazy stuff going on. Like, Andrew Garfield was an amazing Spider-Man too, but it felt like it wasn't that crazy. Got that storm a few weeks ago. I believe it, man. For real, Spidey. That's how I felt too, man. They try to play it off like it was different Spider-Mans, which they can do, but Tom Holland's supposed to be getting another Spider-Man movie, or it's already in the works right now. And I like Tom Holland as an actor. I think he's good, and I think his movies are good too. I haven't seen them all, just the majority of them. They're pretty good. Him as a person, though, I don't know. but he's a good actor. The thing about actors is you don't really know who they are as a person, but you know how they are as an actor. You try to make a little person with stuff in the keyboard, but it didn't work. Stuff in the keyboard? What are you talking about, stuff in the keyboard? Huh? We're both in war movies? Oh, yeah, yeah. The actors. Yeah, Tobey Maguire's been in a lot of stuff, man. I'll say, though, and this is the case of a lot of actors, you know that if they go and do a movie like Spider-Man, a lot of times they will not usually get another movie for a while because the director or the person making the movie will fear that, like outside of the Marvel universe, they'll fear that when people see him, the first thing they'll think of is that's Spider-Man. They won't really be like, oh, that's the character, this is this character, you know. That ends up happening with a lot of actors. Sometimes they don't care and they just cast them in, but sometimes it can be really hard. Like, if you see Jason Momoa as Aquaman, which I see him as somebody from Stargate Atlantis, when you see him in another show, you might not be able to picture him as that actor, but I guess it really does leave it up to the audience at that point. But Jason Momoa, he's in this Hawaiian show called Chief of War, and it's really good. Really good. Just say it's really well done, but it's brilliant. It's a really good show. Oh, the gotcha. Well, peace out, Grace. Stay safe. Have a good rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. Appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate that, Joe. Nah, I hear that too, man. I usually try not to say stuff back, though, when it comes to persons like that, because I'd rather just ignore them and move on. But when they're constantly, you know, stalking, it's kind of like, they make it almost impossible not to say anything. So you just gotta let them know. If they say anything back, well, none of it's true because we know that they're a really good liar and everything that they say is always a lie. So it's like you can never believe anything that they say. Unless it's your actual homies, you know. We got each other's backs here. You think of Toby, Andrew, and Tom Spider-Man like the biggest thing that they've ever been in? Or you think Spider-Man is the biggest thing that they've ever been in? Probably. Yo, Paulo looks cool though. I like the way Paulo looks. The transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. Greet Apollo. What you gonna make for dinner, King the Goat? That is true, Mr. Krabs. Eating pizza and salad tonight? That sounds fire, bro. Fire. Identify yourself or I'll end this call. Say you are a friend of Artemis, say you are a traveler. I am a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. Bruh. Argue with them. Call yourself whatever you want, but you can't have the truth. Friend is just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Damn! Nah, that's crazy, bro. I can't believe you just said that. Call yourself whatever you want, but you can't have the truth. I already read that. Why are you contacting me anyways? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Dang, he's a bounty hunter? Or he's, you know, mercenary? Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Dang. Say Artemis is in trouble. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use a portal and become stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Upload the log. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of the static and distortions. Sorry. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere. If you interfere with their precious planets, but this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And this, the portals, perhaps they're the key. Suggest life is worth more than money. Agree. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Sure, Diamond Head Robot Rockman. Now Apollo looks goated though, like his fit is clean, bro, and his helmet. If you're gonna work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. End communication. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly as if sighing saddened. Sighing saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Now that bro is definitely real. Time to go. If it's out of the system, I know that this hyperdrive is at least working on my ship right here, so I'll take this shit. I appreciate you being here, watching, listening. You walked 8 miles today. Dang, that's awesome, but that's a lot of work right there. Welcome back, Icy. Flames? Who's Flames? That is true, Mr. Krabs, as well. You can't beat the arguments, or I mean the facts. Look, I put that dinosaur right there. All my ships missing is really the sails and the railing around, but for some reason I struggle with the sails. If I can't get these sails done, I'm just gonna call it the sailless ship or something. But I think sails would be really cool on the ship. Yeah, let's see. What do I need to go for this mission? Okay.
Could you possibly, by chance, make the thing you attach the sails a little different?
Not really. It's pretty much going to be the same no matter what. Appreciate that, King of Goat. Thank you, Spidey. They're playing Resident Evil 2. Which one? The older one or the newer one? The side of the ship looks like Florida. That's great. Go look them up, Ben. There's a lot of them. Oh, I just put into a space battle. Yeah, I might be able to touch this too. This shit fast. Look at this man. Hey, he's zooming. Where's he at? Hey, not off for real. That shit is fast. But he can't outrun the rocket.
go to church on my system.
You're gonna go show your shit to John?
Yeah, I landed right next to him, but just gets up to the system.
You just left?
Yeah, left the entire system. Oh, he's back. Oh, that was a bug. Oh, he has entered the system.
Rusted shit? What shit? One pirate left. What's up, Fireburst? How you doing today, man?
But John, the ship is actually good. Sam will be better than the Minecraft Earthblock.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is a really good game. That's one of my favorites. Let's go talk to the captain, get the reward and dip. Huh. Oh, my settlers are being attacked. Is that what it's saying? Yikes. Well, you're doing very good, Fireburst. It's very good to hear. You ordered Naruto Volume 1 of the manga? Oh, nice. Gotta get out of here. Ain't no way you said a wish.com, Millennium Falcon. Gotta go look at it. And then decide right there if you
Ain't
think
even
it
a-
is.
It ain't even a wish.com though, it's actually good.
Good look though, you like it? He's getting better. That's what he said.
Alright, I see how it is. Well. Yeah, it's for it. Well, time to get back up. Goodbye.
My settlement's about to be attacked. I gotta go back to it and defend it.
Oh, still with me today. Was I actually able to kidnap him?
Oh, I know, I know. He tried to kidnap you, but it failed. Yo, Mr. Krabs, you trying to kidnap John? We went there really quick. It's so weird because in third person, it looks like it's actually coming from the cannons. In first person, it's coming from whatever direction. Yo, get out of here, Sentinels. no. I'll take that. Oh, robot, you too slow. Yeah, how many more of these are there? I'm at the right place, right? Wait. Does one of them keep calling back reinforcements? Is that what's going on here? Or, come on now. Yo. What are these settlers doing? Why aren't they helping in the fight? Like, come on now. I will say though, if you're supposed to protect your settlements from sentinels, why is there no defense option? Like, you have to just one-man army the entire thing over and over again? You still got more? For how long does this keep going on for? I'm not sure how long it took me to finish One Piece. I watched a lot of episodes every day, but I also I went at my own pace. I didn't take no breaks until they took a break themselves. but I don't know. And I never got bored of it. I just wanted to keep on watching to see what happened. And it's such a great anime. Now I'm all caught up, and now I'm waiting for the next episode. One Piece is still ongoing. It's probably gonna keep on going for a long time. I think I might be bugged. Yo, what's up, kiddos? Bro, why? I'm here, right? Why is it telling me to keep on fighting these guys over and over again? It's like 2,000 times. The sellers get paid to stay so they won't fight. They should be fighting, man. I don't get it. Are we still in a battle or like what's going on here? For real, John. Took you 3 years to finish Naruto? Well, if you took a huge break, I can see why. But if you're like watching it every day as like the show that you watch, you should be able to complete it within like, I don't know, a certain amount of months. Just depends on how many episodes you watch a day. If about 3 episodes, including outro and intro, equal 1 hour, you spend 2 hours a day on it. That's 6 episodes every single day. If you skip the intro, then you'll be able to manage to probably fit 1 more episode every hour. There was this one guy that watched all of it in 24 hours. You might be wondering how it's possible. You can look up the evidence. So he had like 18 monitors or something. He had like a whole bunch of episodes playing all at once, and he had it all in like 2 times speed. And he was able to watch it in 24 hours. And supposedly he took a One Piece test before, got a 0, and then when he took one after doing that, he got 100%. So people are believing that it actually happened, but it could be really dramatized, you know. 81%, 17 minutes, and this will be complete. Okay, are we done fighting? Another 7 left. There was that many? Damn.
I'm gonna work on a new ship right now.
A new shit.
Yep.
Not because of what John
My
said.
brother's right next to me.
Not because of what John said, right?
No. I just like looked at the new shit. I put on trailer.
Yo,
Because I wanna
peace
do
out,
shit,
Joe. Have a good rest of your night, man. Stay safe.
Okay. I could have my money.
I appreciate hanging out today. Appreciate your 10 pounds to the tenant. I appreciate your words of wisdom. But get some good sleep tonight, man. Get some good rest. Talk to you tomorrow. I'm confused, bro. This should already be the last one. This has to be a bug, bro, because it keeps giving me the same amount every 2 seconds. 7, 7, 7. Krabs just basically said that he's making a new ship. You can make an F-14, John. It'll just be like upscaled. I'm gonna see if they disappear
Just talk.
after staying over here.
It's gonna be a good ship. I'm not gonna make the whatchamacallit again.
Have you actually seen Bleach before Fireburst? Like, have you actually finished the series? I'm gonna wait here a second to see if they disappear. Because I had to fight them over and over again, like... How many of them are there, bro? Oh my gosh, this is annoying. I've had to have already destroyed like 30 or 40 of them, bro. You could do that too, yeah, John. It'd be really interesting to see it. Because there's so many different builds in this game. Like I said, I saw Ultimus Prime ship last night. Ultimus Prime. Imagine a flying truck going through space. Sentinel Force is deactivated on you. Yep, flying semi-trucks. No way, it says hunt and destroy 6 of them.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Nah, I gotta restart it, bro. Talking about I gotta keep fighting them over and over again. You watch 3 episodes and that settles the debate. If you only watch 3 episodes, you can't really say much. I'm not trying to start an argument, but like, if you're trying to say the entire series of Bleach sucks after 3 episodes, you can't say that because you gotta realize what you mean by that. You watched 3 episodes and you said to yourself, nah, this isn't for me, man. You just simply didn't like it and it wasn't for you, and that's perfectly understandable. But if you've only watched 3 episodes instead of the entire series, you know, you can only say it sucks if you watch the entire series and then said something about it. But it more sounds like you just didn't like the series at all. It just wasn't your type of show to watch, which is perfectly okay. So I guess I gotta fight the Sentinels over and over again. Now they're dropping a gigantic dude in a mech suit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro, what is that? My HP is dropping and we got a little drone robot helping him out. Oh, I'm at like 1 HP. Shield, restore, restore, shield. What's that noise? Oh, it's the shield. Gigantic robot thingy. Oh my gosh, shoot, a flamethrower. Oh, I got him. Oh, so he dropped? Oh, he dropped something. Something. I did it. I saved my settlement from attack while you sat back and did nothing. Fish looking up. Man. Now I see what you mean, show your face. It's tedious. You have to fight them over and over again in waves like that. Yikes. I might need to upgrade my arsenal. I didn't think that there's going to be that much fighting going on. Who is this, Mr. Krabs? Anyone with their eyes open can see a sentinel spike of that magnitude, even if they weren't spying on you. What happened? Did they leave any interesting tidbits behind? See what you could find, then come to the anomaly. I have to know more. Signal your agreement. Alright. Let's see what this goofy island did. You get a high five as your reward. No way, let's go! High five! The greatest reward of all time, bro. A high five. The sentinel activity should be at 0 now, so it was spiking pretty good. One of my buildings should be done by now. 6 minutes left. Well. Undamaged drone shell. Given the right tools, it may be possible to repair it. What happens if you repair it? It attacks you? Can you make it your friend? Huh. Welcome back, King the Goat. How's that dinner? Nah, I know he likes anime a lot. Fireburst. I mean, Spidey. I think Fireburst, he's just done what a lot of us have done before. Like, whether it's a show or movie or something, you watch a little bit of it and you're just like, you're just not feeling it. Like, you just don't want to watch it. And so you move on and you kind of get that answer like, yeah, it wasn't that good, or I wasn't that interested, you know? Like I said, the correct answer would be I wasn't that interested. It didn't really make me want to keep watching the show or movie. Instead of completely calling it trash, you know. I've had that happen a lot with some things like that, you know. And then I ended up going back later on and watching different shows, and I was like, okay, I'm glad I gave it a second chance because it was actually a lot better than I thought. 93%, it's almost done. So that's how you thought about Attack on Titan? And then you heard about what? That's what made you go back and watch it? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll say Attack on Titan wasn't really for me after so much, like, it's weird. So I watched so much anime, right? And I go to watch Attack on Titan again because I'd watched it when the first season was out. At the time, there's only one season. I was like, oh, this is cool, you know, it kind of, I like the style of it and everything. But the more and more I watched it, I'm like, man, this is pretty boring. Like, and I haven't went back since then, you know. I'm not saying it's trash or anything. It just wasn't for me. It just didn't catch my attention, you know. And then it got harder to watch the show when I found out that a bunch of Attack on Titan fans went around purposely derating and disliking One Piece episodes because their dramatic final episode was supposed to be like the best episode of the year, and then a week or two later One Piece comes out with one of their episodes and it just annihilates all Attack on Titan episodes in terms of ratings. And they got really butthurt about that. So what do? They went and they derated the show a whole bunch of times on Crunchyroll and websites and stuff like that. And it's crazy. I'm not sure you guys are not sure how you guys didn't know about that, because it was a big talk of the town for a while that like Attack on Titan fans were going around derating any anime that was just a little bit better than theirs because they didn't want it to shine. They wanted it to fail. And I don't want to support animes like that. I think that the creator of the show should have came out and made a post and said, hey guys, stop doing this, you know, that's not okay. And then maybe they would have listened, but he never did that. Probably because either he didn't care or he's like, yes, help my anime Bleach #1. Who knows the true intentions behind it. But yeah, that was like, ugh, that was a big ick. I was like, that's nasty, bro. I never seen JJK. I remember the time I was gonna go watch it, they were violating, what's it called? They were violating worker laws. And when I found out that the studio that was making it, the people that were running it, were violating their workers' rights, I was like, I'm not supporting this anime until they get their stuff back together. I don't know if they ever did, if they ever compensated the employees. But I just can't watch a show where, like, watching it and then just knowing in the back of my head, dang, this show was built up upon a whole bunch of people being exploited to the max. I can't enjoy a show like that, right? I know not everybody cares about that because a lot of people don't, aren't really humane, but like, I was like, man, I feel bad for all these workers, and then, even if I watched it or didn't watch it, it wouldn't increase their pay. The thing I can do is either boycott it or be a part of the problem and keep on watching it and letting the company know that the fan base doesn't care. But I'm pretty sure when that happened, they protested a little bit, the workers and the fan base. So I'm hoping they got everything back on track. But like animes like One Piece, they take breaks every so often, and they do certain things for their employees because they want to make sure that their employees are healthy and that they're not being exploited, But they also have a huge workforce, so it's like if one group can't do it and they need a break, then another group can come in and finish the job because they have so many employees, and One Piece is rich. One Piece is, I think, has to be like the richest anime right now, I think. Either richest anime or richest manga. One of those two. Maybe both. I don't think Naruto ever did that to their employees, though. I think they were pretty good about treating their employees right. I just know that JJK was one that had a huge problem with doing that. I'm sure there was another anime, too, that did that. Never went back, just watched edits. Yeah, I never went back either, especially since the ending got spoiled for me. I was just like, man, I don't know, I feel like they lost the plot of the show. For AOT. But I still think it's a good anime, Attack on Titan. I can't sit there and I can't watch it right now for some reason. I have to be in like a certain mood to be able to watch that show, I guess. I don't even know what to say for that. 71,000 productivity. Okay, that's making more money than the upkeep. That's good. By far, probably the richest. I say that because that means that they can pay their employees. They won't have to worry about not being able to make it on time. So 282,000, 359,000. So probably like a bunch more building upgrades, and I can outweigh the maintenance cost. Yeah, I will say most of the fan base could be strange on Attack on Titan, but I actually never really met anybody that watches it, to be honest. I think the weirdest fan base is probably My Hero Academia, for sure. See, I need to upgrade buildings that are actually going to bring good income, and that one's not going to bring good income. That's just housing development. I want to upgrade this, but I don't think I have the parts for it. 3 organic catalysts. Oh, no, I can go make that. Okay, I actually have those pieces already, so... Nice fire burst. Yeah, if you like Naruto a lot, man, I'd continue making edits of it, But don't just make edits like, I don't know what kind of edit you made, but don't just make edits with crazy music. You could do something like Naruto or one of the characters says something pretty crazy. Something that really connects with the audience, that people loved about it. And then boom, it goes into some crazy edit. And that would definitely do some numbers as well, especially for the people that love the show. But yeah, man, if they're doing good, keep on doing it. Keep on making the videos you want to make. There's a lot of different edits out there for animes, or styles for them. Wait, what are you talking about, buddy? You said the ending was rushed? Oh, I heard that the series ended, right? I remember that one time I brought up the argument of what I just said, and it made somebody go really toxic against me for saying that I don't like how they're violating worker laws, and so I can't support a show like that. And bro got so mad at me. I was like, hey man, it's not my fault that the company is doing that, right? So I'm not gonna watch it. Gotta go to the space anomaly. You need October. Oh, for a Swag's family. I still need to catch up on that, bro. I'm slacking on that. I'm slacking on so many animes right now. I gotta get caught up. The cosplay, I've never seen anything like that. I will say I've rarely ever seen any cosplays for anime though. It's just not on my For You page. My For You page is my For You page is mainly stuff about cats. Cats dancing, cats memes, like any type of thing that has to do with a cat. My For You page is full of it. Some comedy, a whole bunch of Dexter edits because of that Sergeant Dokes meme. Some science stuff, a lot of One Piece too. But I rarely ever see One Piece cosplay. Yo, what's up, Moody? Thank you for the 18th like. I appreciate that. I'm doing much better now. How are you doing today? Oh, Mr. Krabs is over here because I can see us. Millennium Falcon. Got my pirate ship, all shit. And we got the Millennium Falcon. I don't know why I keep saying Falcon. It's Falcon. Must be because of Malcolm. Glad you're doing well. That's good to hear, Moody. Bro, you were popping off in that Fortnite short. I mean, you're always popping off, but what game mode was that? Because I didn't recognize a lot of that stuff at all. Tritanium, that's what I need, but ain't nobody selling it. Why is nobody selling Tritanium, or however you say that? Another one way you could go out is just mine asteroids and you can get it. What is that from, John? That sounds familiar. Volcom? What is that from? That sounds so familiar. Wait, I could donate these? Donate to Guild Archive. Why not? I have 2 of them, right? No! I got one in my ship. Do I have any room on my multi-tool? No, I do not. I feel like I might need to get a crazier gun for fighting those big mech suits. They were destroying me, bro. Oh, I forgot to turn on my mission. Yeah, if you want Fire Burst, it's up to you, man. And now time to go to the anomaly. Oops, wrong area. New Mercenary Guild rank, Journeyman. There you go. I'll put this right here. Okay. I figured out how to increase the storage capacity on the bigger ships. I got so many pieces for Corvettes. But I got my ship the way I want it. Still lagging behind on making the sales since I keep struggling. I would need like a genius to come on and just make the sales for me. What One Piece character should you use? Do you want to use a character that's been used a lot? Or a character that hasn't been used too much? You know why it's called the anomaly? Because it's an anomaly on whether it will perform well or not. So true. It's a new game mode. Oh, what's the game mode called? That's probably why I didn't recognize it. You said no bots, only real players. Oh, that makes it a lot more fun. Spidey. I mean, you could, man. You could do a Sergeant Notes edit if it gets that far. You really want to mess around. Fulcrum is the name given to the MiG-29, but you could remember it from something else. Yeah, I thought it was like something like a piece of technology. Did you see about the new Destiny, bro? The new Destiny, they're adding like lightsabers and stuff in there, but it's like if you want to play, it's like $80. I'm not kidding y'all. That shit looks interesting. Got some big thrusters, bro. Wait, what the? It's the size of an ICBM missile looks like. Oh my gosh, bro, do you need this many thrusters, bro? Oh man, bro, he's got thrust his life away. It's crazy that they have this many thrusters and this much room. But then, hey, he could be like, I'm trying to keep it simple, you know? Man. Well, what kind of ship is this? I got my pirate ship over there, bro, and I got that ship. This ship looks like a hotel. Flying hotel. Tickets are sold now or something. You said your GF is bothering you to call her. Have a great rest of the stream. Yo, peace out, Moody. Have a great phone call with your GF. No, it's not a show. It's a new DLC for it. Check this out, y'all. Destiny, bro. All they think about is money, bro. Has to be tempted to buy it. Where's it at? Just have to look it up. So look at this. Okay, it says it's free. Ash and Iron update, which I'm not gonna lie, that looks cool, man. That makes me want to get the game and play it. That looks cool. But then you come down here and you see all these DLCs. Wait, what? Where did the DLCs go? But see right there, it looks like something from Star Wars. I can't believe they're not getting copyrighted. Look at that. Bro has a lightsaber like he's Luke or something, bro. Come on now, bro. Come on now, bro. Nah, I'm big confused, bro. Because I just clicked on it the other day and I saw like 10,000 DLCs. Oh, there we are. $69 for the Legacy Collection. $79, no, $80 for the Year of Prophecy. $40 for the Edge of Fate. By the way, I did not actually purchase this. I got that for free from PlayStation. Destiny 2 Renegades. That's the new one. That's the one with the cool lightsabers. If I want to get that and I want to play it, I gotta spend $40. You know, and there's so much more. Look at that. Bro, like, oh, this is from the first one. So 70, 80. So we're looking at already a couple hundred, 200, 240. So you're looking at spending about $250, maybe $300 just to play everything on Destiny 2. For what, bro? For 5 minutes DLC? Crazy, bro. You need the heavy thrusters. A character you use a lot is Luffy. Like I said, you could do a character that not too many people have seen an edit of, and that can make it spark even more. Like, there's not too many edits of Buggy. At least I haven't seen them, and Buggy's a really liked character. There's just not that many edits of him. Zoro's used a lot. Luffy's used a lot. Not too many edits of Usopp. A lot of edits of Chopper. Not too many edits of Robin. A lot of edits of Nami and Sanji. And there's always other characters outside of the crew, like I said, Buggy and stuff. A lot of edits of Whitebeard and Ace and... Let's see what this dude wants. Alright, so I gave him that component and he should be able to take care of the rest. So we're good? We're good, bro? Wait, what does it want me to do? Speak to other what? Meet with... Okay, I did. Did I not? Oh, he wants me to give Walker brains? Which I think I only have one. Speak to the other traveler iterations inhabiting the anomaly. Bro's not Luke, that's what I'm saying, man. You'd rather play World of Warcraft than spend your money on playtime than some Destiny stuff? I know, man, and they almost caught me too with that lightsaber. I was like, yo, lightsaber? Open world? And I was like, wait a minute, Destiny's not even open world, is it? It's more like, or I guess it kind of is open map. Cause you got loading screens, you got a map. Yeah, well actually there's a lot of edits of Boa. But like I said, it depends on what you want to do. You could do edits of characters that are already used a lot, or characters that are not. Either way, the video should do good if you take your time on it and make it really good. This guy looked like he was eating bubblegum. Oh, so he gives me a component that I need. So if I go talk to the other ones, they should give me some components as well. Okay, who's that down there? So the internet hates the anime man because of the video called Rating 100 Years of Anime. They put OG Dragon Ball solos? Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, you mean they put it in the low tier list? Is that what you mean? Anyone remember Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers? That sounds very familiar, but I'm not sure. Copy that, Fireburst. I hope your edit turns out good, man. Oh my gosh, this guy right here, look at him. He looks chill. Interesting, Spidey. I know that they pulled a lot of media stunts to get more followers and more attention. Like them pretending to be mad at each other and fighting on each other when we all know that they were never actually doing that. It was just a media stunt. So maybe they did that with Dragon Ball to get more attention, too. The original show for Rescue Rangers were from like the late 80s. And they recently did a movie for them a few years ago. Oh, okay. I don't think I remember that. So he gives me a piece of technology. What about this guy? They said that? Spidey, really? Yeah, they have to be rage baiting, bro, because like that just sounds like uncultured right there. But also, maybe they're trying to fit the... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Maybe they're trying to fit a generation that, like, some generations will only watch certain animes if the quality looks good. And if the quality's, like, older, you know, because it's from, like, 80s or 90s, they will not watch it and call it trash. So, uncultured swine. The new theme for it, though, with Post Malone is way worse than the original theme. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that then. It's decent, but it isn't anywhere near as good as the original theme. It's just something that just came out recently, John? Because I've never heard of this, bro. Oh, but you said it was in the 80s, but the newer one was from a few years ago, like 2 to 3. Yeah, it don't ring a bell to me. I like how you're like, I gotta add in some sense too. Yeah, that's proof, bro, that they're rage baiting, bro. They're calling all these animes bad and trash. Nah, that's rage bait. $2022. Okay, yeah, I definitely have not seen that. Sentinel flare off. Sentinel communicator. Select the device and use activate flare to signal the drone. While this flare is active in your exosuit inventory, the drone will stay by your side while plan side. If we could walk around with drones, bro, that would be so cool. This guy's still stuck in the same place. Oh, you could do a Kobe edit. If you've seen what he looks like now compared to the original Kobe, you could do a really good edit of that one. It's on Disney Plus, the original show. New No Man's Sky update have drones. I like how it's asking me to go to John's system. Wait, there's a guy in my ship, bro. I didn't even know he was in my ship. What? There was some guy in my ship. There was 2 people in my ship. One of them's taking damage from what? What happened to this, bro? What? One of them just got taken out. How? What? I didn't even know they were in my ship. What? Where do these people come from? No, I gotta clip that because I did not mean to. I didn't even notice they were in my ship. How did they get in there? They must have been exploring it while I left. But the fact that, like, I don't know if that was his friend or another dude, but like, he left. It's weird because he walked out of the ship and then he just said he got taken out by impact. Oh, like, there's his ship right there. Oh, his ship is cool. But like, bro, what the? What the? Why did I just get sent flying, bro? Let's see if he starts blasting my ship or something. Or maybe he's looking for me, or maybe he doesn't know how to fly. It looks like he's gonna shoot my ship, bro. What the heck? What am I witnessing right now? What is this random player doing? He's struggling, bro. Just take off and go home, bro. Look, and that's the other guy. He's in the Wonder Woman ship. And now he's just spinning, doing flips. And now he's going into the ground. What the? Bro is rolling around like a roly-poly. Wait, his friend's ship looks almost identical. What am I witnessing right now? Huh? They're running back to each other. What the heck is this? I'm so confused, man. Oh, they're inviting me to play with them. It's the Heroes Legendary Party. No, I'm good, bro. I don't want to join up on no Legendary Hero Party. I want to decline, bro. But I don't want to be rude, you know? So no, don't do it. What if I say no and then he like shoots down my ship? How do I do the gesture? Now he's inviting me. Ow, Nebula. Now Nebula started attacking me, bro. Cool dog. Who is this guy, bro? Let me, no, he sent me another one, bro. Chill. Bro, why do they want me to join up all of them? I'm gonna have to make these guys into a short, bro. He said we got a blast, but this is my settlement. Tells me I need to do something here. What do I do? Restart Urge memory? Access denied?
Navigational data received.
Bro, shooting at it? Bro, it ain't gonna go down because of you, bro. So confused on why these guys only join up on them. They want your ship, they need your knowledge. No. If I turn around and they're following me. No, they couldn't be possibly following me, could they? Dope suspicion increased. They seem like cool people, but like, I don't know what they want me to do. Like, they got cool ships, but I don't know who those people are. Stranger danger. BRB, copy that, King the Goat. It would be weird if bro was in the ship. I acknowledge Johnny. The pain about playing Assassin's Creed, you can never get farther into the story because you are too busy doing side missions. That is true. I mean, if you choose to do all the side missions, usually I would, but I think you can skip past most of them. I usually do this so I can get more money, so I can upgrade my character. Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. What is it that it wants me to see? Oh my gosh, what the heck? I want to try something. Can I summon this? Oh. How much damage does this do? I can barely see what I'm driving. I'm barely doing any damage. my gosh, there's so many robots. Oh, it's because they're next to this, maybe? I'll come back in to go. My character need to heal up. I wish you could command your ship to like make bombing runs. That'd be so cool. This is the area I'm looking for, so. Yo, that guy, the next suit flying down like that. There you go. Another high five, bro. You're gonna make some chicken nuggets? Nice. Archive status, open access, download hardframe blueprints, confirm download. The terminal transfers data to my exosuit, a set of Sentinel hardframe schematics. I feel a great sense of relief. Oh, for the Minotaur? Bro, I need that. I need that. What? I got blueprints for the Minotaur Geobay. Suddenly, alarm begins to sound. New words swim forth upon the screen. Drone imposter. Attempt network reconstruction. Initiate remote memory perk. Restoration packet broadcast. Awaiting remote response. Terminal attempts to broadcast data to the Sentry, but something is wrong. I hear the voice of my exosuit, but none of the words make sense. The terminal screams noiselessly. The screen flashes to black. Why is Tony Stark better than Riri Williams, bro? Tony Stark is better than everything. Everything. Extract weapon technology. What is this, bro? For real, John. 44K in the bank now on Assassin's Creed. Greetings, hello, hi. The Sentinel is delighted. It's never said hello before. You wear mechanical suit, living clothes with a voice, yes. Must upgrade. Hard frame, suit, Minotaur? Yes, now, you wear them. Go, go, go. Good. Goodbye.
Technology recharge.
Depends on that one song. Rolling down in the deep. For real, Spidey. I had rewatched the first Iron Man not too long ago, man. And I was like, yo, this is such a good movie. Tony Stark was able to build that in a cave with the box of scraps. Who's this dude? For real, John. That first Iron Man is so good. I remember seeing that for the first time, bro. I was ecstatic. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm witnessing something amazing right now. What the heck is that thing? Oh, that's Avenger. I was like, bro, what is that? Wait, version 2 required? I could build a version 2 keycard. Totally forgot about that. Unlock the door. Whoa, what's up in here? Huh? That can't be it. Is there something else? Wait, so I get past this door for what? Looks like they're working on some type of robot dog or something. Is this guy building those robot dogs that'll be attacking us, or is he remaking one? Yeah, No Man's Sky seriously needs to make it to where you can have Sentinel drones, like you can like salvage one and then turn it into like a guard at your settlement, or turn it into like a companion that can follow you and, you know, actually do damage and help you. Bro, No Man's Sky hired me, bro. I got millions of ideas for y'all. I'm sure so do a whole bunch of other people. But that's it though, this room is just meaningless. Can't go on the terminal, get some lore or something. Like, bro, what's going on here? If you have your Corvette modules for building your freighter storage, can you still use them while building the Corvette in space? Wait. If you have your Corvette modules for building in the freighter storage, if your freighter's nearby the space station, maybe. I have not tried that. Or if your spaceship, you know, your Corvette's already there, maybe. But you can go to that terminal and put it into that area that's... Well, this is nice. You could put it into that little storage container for modules, you know? That's what I did. I just put all my building parts into that storage area for the modules, and then that's how I did it. I imagine like a fun, cool little Easter egg when you collect everything from this area. I wonder if you're able to build one of these in your place. That'd be really cool. Rolling down in the deep. I like this little drone. Hopefully I can, you know, he could just chill with me a lot. Look at him. Chilling. It's just a little drone. Chilling. Or Nebula. Probably Ezio for sure. Ezio Auditore. You've seen the Assassin's Creed movie, right, Ben? Because if it's a large, intense build you're trying to do, it'd be a lot of parts to have. Yeah, the storage like has like 180 slots. For real, that one priest dude. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I feel like the movie was good, but they could have done it better, you know. I'd love to see another one of their ideas. Wait, I need, oops. 4 ion batteries, 5 metal plating. Got 4 right there, 1 ion battery. I'm not sure what I could use that for. Whoa, that is so cool. Titanfall and No Man's Sky? Bro, I'm getting attacked by a plant. Yo, welcome back, Fireburst. They could have done it better. What? The the movie? Yeah.
Technology installed.
Technology installed. I need a Wait, what is that thing? Hydraulic wiring. Yo, what's up, Liam? Welcome back. For real, huge W's to show your face. W, show your face. Nah, you're good, man. How's everything going for you, Liam? Looks like I'm able to build a mech suit, so I'm gonna be building that right now. So what, that's a gun now? Look at that gun, bro. Hold up now. Hold up now. I wonder if this even works for the... Oh, wait. It has to, right?
Technology installed.
We just played some NHL 26, but your trial ends in like 5 hours. For the game? You read it? It's goated. Nice. I've never been in the Mexico before. A stun cannon. It's pretty weak though. I don't know it's for stuns though. What? Yo. This is how Iron Man felt when he built his Iron Man suit. Ah. Are we okay? Yo, that's OG. Time to take a selfie. I like how it tracks the camera wherever you go. Like, what? Yo, and look at that picture. That's a beautiful picture. Take one without the mech suit. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, mech suit, can you make it back to the top? I don't see no first person though, is there? There is a first person? Yo. Yo, that first person looks cool. Yo, they did a good job with this suit. That is so cool, man. This game never stops surprising me. Lee, there's a mech at the place you just saw me at. Well, one to fight. Titanfall 3 confirmed, really. So I gotta talk to this drone. Return to the Jedi Order. I want to upgrade my suit though, bro. Because as long as I have my spaceship, my freighter in the air, I can spawn whatever I want that I already have. And now if I go to the anomaly, I can go buy a bunch of upgrades for the next suit. Y'all gonna eat? And we have liftoff. Lifelike plank constructed internal stairway. Man, he's been working on that shit for a minute.
I finished it, and I didn't realize I kicked you from the party.
You say you what?
I finished the ship, but I didn't realize they kicked me from the party.
No, I
After
reset
you
my
build
game
it.
when I was getting attacked by sentinels because I
Okay.
thought I was
I'm a-
bugged.
I'm gonna head to the space anomaly. Oh, you're in. 'Cause I was gonna head to your system.
Well, I'm trying to get some more parts for my Minotaur. See, I got a pirate ship. Whoa, look at this though. What are these? Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
guess what I
He
built?
put that down, and then he. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm landing right pretty much by you.
Right now, my screen just looks like. Oh, the Mandalorian ship.
Yes, sir.
Dang, it looks just like it too.
I think this is better than the last one I built. This is clean.
This is clean. It looks just like it though. I mean, you know, obviously a little bit of differences. Yo. That is clean, bro. All you need is
The
Grogu.
front is.
Yeah, the front looks a little off, but it still looks really good. Like it's even, you know, it's No Man's Sky. Even a little bit of difference still makes it to where you can
I used a
obviously
lot of
tell what it
glitches to
is.
build it.
You go inside and it's very simple. Feels like, yeah, that's about how big the ship was. And you go up, you got like a nice cool little second floor. Even the launch area looks nice, but wait, are you in another ship or why is it built like this?
Since you had to use a lot of bugs, the cockpit's a little broken.
Oh, you had to use bugs to get these in? Oh, no wonder the reactor's right there.
Yeah. So since there's no part to actually like, look where I put the photon cannons. You can see that I had to use a bug to build it.
Oh,
Get it
yeah.
out of the side like that.
Yeah, some parts you can only actually place in if you do it like that.
And this front part right here is actually a cargo pod.
Dang. Yo, that is clean, man. I keep seeing some crazy ships on this game. Like, it never stops surprising me. Yeah, that is clean.
Is it cleaner than the Millennium Falcon?
Yo, what's up, Connor? How you doing? I think it is, yeah. Because I like the Millennium Falcon, but like Falcon, it just didn't feel like it was entirely there. But
True.
I like this one. This one looks really good. And it's
I
crazy
can
how
send you
like
the tutorial.
how identical it is. You can have it, you know.
I can send you the tutorial if you want to build it sometime in the future.
Yeah, maybe. It's like you got a cool looking ship like that, and then you could tell like this ship right here, this guy made on his own. Which props to the creativity, but you could just tell it looks like a gigantic cinder block in the space.
My Minecraft dirt block ship was better, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this guy's ship, you can tell he made his ship for the first time. Kinda
That's
cool,
cool.
but it's just so wild.
True. It's not bad for building it on your own, and then there's your ship, which is very clean.
Yeah, mine. I feel like right off the bat you can tell mine's supposed to be like a pirate ship, especially well, but I'm missing the sails. And they got this
Oh,
guy
you have
over
a
here. But he's
fossil
invisible. You said what?
You have a fossil display on yours? That's sick.
Yeah, you can combine the fossils you want. I just combined whatever I had and it looked like that.
This ship over here is decent.
The ship from Planet of the Apes, I'm sure you can build it, yeah. I don't remember what it looked like though, so I wouldn't know. But I feel like anything that you know of, you could probably build in this game. You just gotta be creative enough for it. Figure out how to, you know. Yeah, his ship is flyable. All the ships you see here are all flyable, every single one. If it wasn't flyable, it wouldn't be. You wouldn't actually be able to have it in this area.
Photo. I just found another clean looking ship that a player built.
The character used in the edit is Brook, Buggy, Luffy, Zoro, and Kobe. Oh dang.
The ship over
That's a
here
lot
is
of
decent.
characters.
We definitely got the best ship. Sorry. We definitely got the best ships here though.
Yeah, that's clean. Are you the only one who can make a good first Corvette? This man, John. Everyone, you know, when they make their first spaceship, it looks a little different, you know. Okay, I need to get this. So you can use that to gather resources. We'll get this radar. AI
I'm gonna enter in
pilot.
John's system.
What does that do? Well, you can have it go walk around by itself if you add this on there. Yo, that's insane. It can go look for stuff for you. Yo, that sounds nice. And then this is just a cannon. That's gonna be used for damage. And then this is an upgraded laser. This is for the submarine though, which I don't need that right now. Wait, why does it look like there's another one?
Am I allowed to divert my power to...
See, doesn't look like there's another one right there. Oh, terrain manipulator. For some reason, I don't like how it's hidden. Is that a bug? Alright, got all of that. Yeah, this is the game is pretty awesome, man. They got a lot of stuff going on in this game. There's something for the Minotaur suits you can get from here. An upgrade to the... Okay, this makes it a flamethrower. What does this do? Oh, that's just a different version of the AI that you can have on there. Stun projectiles. Liquidator legs makes it what? Faster? And then the right arm would be a flamethrower. Oh yeah, I thought that cape was pretty cool. I need to unlock that one. I need to start earning Quicksilver. I thought there was more parts you could add on to the ship. Or the Minotaur. Oh, that's a cool looking helmet. Oh, that's a cool one too. I wonder how long this stuff stays in here for. Forever? Or is there a time limit?
Collectible received.
Man, these ships are crazy, bro. Like, they make them so gigantic, but they look so bulky. And this one looks a little bit better, but this one looks kind of strange, and so does that one. Mine's a really big ship, but at least it's like... That is, right? I don't think that guy sees my ship. Oh, I gotta take off and go back to my planet, so... Warp calibration required. Going back to my current system. You're gonna make a Honda Civic? Bro, somebody's made a Optimus Prime ship, bro. Looks like a gigantic semi-truck. Yo, peace out, Ben. Have a great rest of your night, man. Get some good sleep. See you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you tuning in, hanging out. Yo, what's up, Wizmac? How you doing, man? Where's my planet at? What is that? Does not say. That fool was still adding dislikes onto the stream with his multiple accounts. Such a grimy weirdo.
Bro, how many dislikes does the stream have?
Well, it was at 5, but they got removed. Now it's back at. It was back at 5 to 1, to now it's 3. which is showing that YouTube's removing them because it's multiple accounts.
Can bro get over it? Can bro get over that he's a lying piece of shit?
Hey,
That
bro,
has
watch your
zero
language,
life.
bro. I'm streaming, bro.
Sorry. But am I wrong though? Like, just get over it. Go see a therapist. He told you to stop harassing us. Like, come on. Or it's just now we're better than him. That's crazy.
Technology installed. 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 Technology installed.
Glad you're doing pretty good though, Wiz.
Oh god. Bro, I just had the weirdest bug happen to me. I got out of my shift and it sent me flying.
Huh.
I sent it to you, it's gonna take a bit to send, but...
What's up, Avenger? Where's my suit going? Oops.
Are you in a whole mech suit?
My what?
Are you in a mech suit right now?
Yeah. Look at this tiny little frog.
We can be friends. Please be nice. Honestly, we gotta get both of our ships side by side. It'll be a clean picture.
That's the suit combat abilities on crabs.
Just on my ship, alright. I spent like a long time working on it. Alright, where's your ship? And side by side it.
Dice que tá filho também.
Technology recharge.
This ship will go around fighting for me. Yo, I mean this next season.
That's insane.
Warning.
Man, I gotta find one of those.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
How long have you been away for, Rizmek? Are you the one that brought all these sentinels to my doorstep? Dang, it's blasting.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
$30 minutes? What you mean 30 minutes? You only slept for 30 minutes? Alright. If Mr. Krabs is fighting stuff here, will it affect my settlement, John? Because I'm about to leave for a mission. This man that we were fighting. I think the best bet you could do is hop in your ship and get out of here, Krabs.
I'll leave for you. Matter of fact, I'll take King Spider with me.
Yeah, if that man's in your ship, well, kudos, goodbye.
Did I take him with me? Was this kidnap successful?
You only been up for 30 minutes? Dang. Copy that, John. Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. I'd really appreciate it.
Ow.
What was that noise? The heck? It's funny. You had an interview this morning after you were like, you're gonna take a nap. The nap turned into hibernation. Dang. Bro said, this nap's so good, I'm just gonna be sleeping. I know the feeling though. I know what you mean. It's my first time going to this area.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Space. The final frontier.
My game is about to crash in the anomaly. I'm running on 3 frames per second.
That's just how that anomaly might be. Investigate the scrambled coordinates supplied by the sensor. What coordinates are you talking about?
No wonder my game's about to crash. Someone has a ship bigger than my box.
Copy that, John. I have to check that out later. Oh, I heard about that, yeah. For that new spin-off series they're gonna come out with. Where are the other coordinates? I want to see it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, that's the next location. Let me in. Ah, what a nice building. Hope your day gets a lot better, Wisnight. Whoa, it just gave me these? These are A class? Way better than the ones I just bought. Goated. Absolutely goated. Your game finally crashed, bro. Was it because of the bug ship? I noticed that when I first started playing, it was bugging a lot. But then it stopped after I was playing a little bit longer and reset. But my ship is pretty big, so I can see why it's tweaking out. Just because you got stuck in a wall. Oh, look at the sunset. Look at the... What a joy to be alive.
So I got stuck in a wall in my Millennium Falcon because I tried resetting my ship after I got teleported up the stairs right away.
Dang.
I was able to clip the teleporting up the stairs, but nothing stuck in the wall because I crashed.
Next time you get paid, you're gonna get Game Pass. You can play this. Yo, W. Greetings, friends, and salutations. What does it give me? What does it give me? Oh, the same thing. Are you serious right now, bro? You like how the flag stays perfectly intact? Yes, sir. You gotta put that flag on there myself, you know what I'm saying? Just put some Gorilla Glue on it, bro, and it ain't going nowhere. Some of that flag seal. Like, is your flag flying off your spaceship? Just use Plexi Seal. Whatever that is called.
Yo, son, I have a quick question for you.
Oh.
What shift should I try to go next? See if I can look it up before.
You want a real challenge?
Sure.
A Star Destroyer?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that can happen. Let me see if there is one.
I have like a post on TikTok of one guy making one. It looks just like it. He didn't show a build tutorial or anything. He just did a lot. The one that I have, how much was it to make? Well, I found most of the parts. I didn't really pay for them. I found most of them hunting. So I found it. Ooh, look at that plant. I found an easier way. This plant is cool looking. I found an easier way to get those parts. So if you mark it up on your map, say the icon, you know, looks like this Wi-Fi signal, but it's gold. You mark it up. You fly to it with your ship, and from your ship you can shoot the marker, and the marker will then destroy the casing and you'll get all the parts. So it's easier to get it that way. That way you can fly over there, shoot the ground, get all the parts. Once the icon disappears, that's how you'll know that you have all the parts. And then look around, mark up another location, and then fly to that location and do it over and over again. I was able to get like 200 parts doing that, 300. And then a lot of the parts that I needed, I either only had one or two of, and I just traded something for it. Which I had a lot of parts. Now, if I were to buy every single piece individually, it'd probably cost a lot, but like I said, I found most of the
There was
parts.
only one. There's only one tutorial, and the ship looked kind of ugly, not gonna lie.
There's probably not the one I've seen. Let me see if I can grab that picture of the Star Destroyer.
I don't know if I'd be able to photocopy it, but
Alright,
let's see if there's any other tutorials.
I'll send in the Discord.
There's a Venator tutorial.
Alright, I sent in the Discord. Now, in my opinion, this one looks just like it. Pretty identical.
Oh, that is clean. That's clean. This was a tutorial that I saw.
I get it. They had to work with
Yeah.
what they wanted to, but let me look at the description again, because I think this guy said that. Crazy John. As soon as I open up my phone on TikTok, the first thing that pops up is a F-22 Raptor. I'll download the video and send it. Let me see what this guy said when he built it. He says, okay, no, this guy said he pulled it from Reddit and he's posting it. Okay, so this guy said, is this a mod on PC? Because none of these parts look like they're available in No Man's Sky. He said interior decor parts you could place outside the ship. So that means that this guy, I don't know how long he spent, probably a long time, going around the ship placing those parts. But then again, like, it'd be so much harder without a tutorial, because then you wouldn't know what parts he had placed, you know, piece by piece. Does it take a while to grind? All the parts? No. Like, I could say like a good hour and I got like a lot of parts. Especially if you have like a good routine. I sent the video of it. The Raptor. To me, it was easier once I did it that way. Like when I was, got out every time and then like walked to it, it took longer. But when I flew by my ship, just aimed my cannons at it, blasted it, and then moved on to the next one, I was gathering parts left and right like crazy. My ship still isn't finished because I gotta do a bunch of decorations like the sails and stuff, but the base of it is done. You can only go up to 100 parts on a ship. But like I said, if you collect a whole bunch of parts, and say you're looking at like a tutorial, it's better if you have a lot of stuff. That way you could just trade in some of the stuff that you need. Where am I supposed to go now?
I'll figure it out, but there's also a UNSC Pelican ship that looks nice.
Yeah, you could try that one too. That one would be a lot more simpler. Yeah, it looks good, huh, John? Yeah, like I said, it's just a bigger version of the F-22. And, like you said, space version. But I feel like I could see you flying something like that. Even I'd like to fly one like that because it looks really cool. But then it's like, if you got your starships, then how much do you actually need to do ships like that, Unless you really want a specific design. But with the Corvette classes, it's more like a bigger ship that you can have. And I always like the idea of a spaceship in space, or a pirate ship in space.
I found a decent ship design that I can do. I'll let it be a surprise, though.
Yeah, I was not expecting that man to win.
I saw you went up to it. What do you think it was at first?
Well, we mean in the anomaly? It was just like...
And that wasn't you that went to the space station?
No. If it was me, I went past it. But when
So
first time I saw it, it was
player.
just like, looked like 2 blocks stacked on each other, and then when I got closer, it loaded in. But I remember when I went to the space station, it showed Millennium Falcon. It didn't show the ship you were actually working on. For real, John. For Minecraft, the only tutorials you're using are for the hangars and planes. The aircraft carrier you're going to make is going to be your own design. That's going to be a really good challenge. Well, that'll be pretty cool. Why does it keep giving me the same stuff?
Before I start that ship design, I am going to take like a 15-minute walk around break since this chair hurts my back. It'll be the stream. See you on stream.
Copy that. There goes the gigantic ants. This makes me want to look for an anime of a space pirate. You know, that'd be so cool. There's not too many animes about space. I wonder why that is. Your boy's getting hungry though. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Be a really cool short. You have a creature in this game you never showed us? Interesting.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You're so passionate about the Navy, you don't want to use someone else's ship design, call it your own, you'd rather be all unique. Nothing wrong with saying it's from the tutorial, but I know what you're saying. There's a difference between I created this and I built this, you know. Because building it could just be an exact model. Creating it though is a whole other story. I already have one of them, Spidey, but the other ones that are really cool, yeah, I'd like to get, but dang, I cannot see. For some reason, when I fly up to them, it doesn't allow me to give any of them pellets to like make them companions. So either it can't be done or it's too small, maybe.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. You're still collecting clips for the funny video you make, that you want to make. Yeah, I feel like that would do numbers too. A montage of funny moments in No Man's Sky.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Don't give me the same thing. You better not give me the same thing. It doesn't even tell me what it gave me. Yo, that lighting is cool in the back.
Ground protection falling.
And my character just disappeared. You need to make it to where you can have like lighting. But like, tell me now, the way the creature was doing that, and then they had like lighting in the background, that was pretty epic. Oh, No Man's Sky and Marvel Rivals? You don't think you should split them up and do one of each? I think it would be a better idea. Unless you actually make a video. If you're making a short, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but might be better to split the No Man's Sky into one short. Same thing with the Marvel.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
No, I'm not. Why? What did you do to my system, bro? That's Nebula's system, bro. You better not. You better not mess around. No. It's this. Nobody's changed the names. Unless I got an update. It's about with a Nebula stronghold, is that? Yo, what's up, Neji? How you doing, man? He said, hello, how are you doing, friend? You better not have named it, bro. What'd you name it, bro? Ah, heck no. You can go name whatever you want, but not in the Nebula system. That's war. That's like going to the UK and naming it baked beans. You know they're gonna be mad if you do that. It's going good, Neji. This is my like pirate ship type space ship. It's not finished, but it's going good. I'm just doing random missions right now. Bruh, you need it after playing names? Okay, that's not that bad, but... My planet's so colorful. Looks like Blackbeard's ship. It's the Flying Dutchman. It's like... Your mom's birthday is today? Our birthday party's this weekend. Yo, happy birthday to your mom, Neji. Yo, W. Says she's going up too fast, bro. So I bet you're gonna have a lit party on whenever the party is. Milo will be in charge of making the snacks. As long as I could change them, it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, your sister can't make it because of college. Yeah. I remember you saying something like it's pretty far away too. She got a lot of exams. She got a whole bunch of exams right now going on. Dang, bro, that's messed up. It's that mom's B-Day, man. Am I just supposed to be waiting? 70% of her grade. Now I understand that, but like right now there's exams is crazy because you know there's always that like stuff like that. There's got exams every day, but it seems like it's like chill out on the exams. She's 4 hours away. Damn. I'm guessing she'll probably like hit a FaceTime, you know? You know that one Ice Cube movie, bro? Where he's in the FaceTime call, fighting off all them aliens. He's like, Junior! Junior! He's gone. He's gone. I don't know if I can keep sitting like this, bro. My cat usually jumps off and lays down. But she's been on my chair this entire time, bro. I barely got any room to sit. So there was a training session to shut people up that said that F-22 wasn't needed, and the F-15 was enough. So the F-22 versus 5 F-15s, all experienced F-22 pilots, and the F-15s lost fast. Dang. Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. Pilots, you said planets. Oh yeah, one of the F-15 planets, the next message. I was like, wait a minute, when did you say that? Oh, this building's done. Hydroponics Bay upgraded to A class. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. Yo, what's up, Hardshot? Welcome back. You made a mocha milkshake, Krabs? That sounds fire. BRB. Black, why are y'all always fighting robots? Bunnyman says hi. Hi, Bunnyman.
I was not even near you. I was just shooting my ship's new lasers. I was showing him your ship.
Interesting.
He likes both of my ships. Let me turn on the stream. I was able to get a you know the Tantive 4 from the opening of New Hope?
Maybe.
It's a ship that's getting attacked by a Star Destroyer beginning of the New Hope. One where the C-3PO and R2-D2 escaped from.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was able to find a decent ship design that looks like that. It's gonna take a while to build though.
Nice.
Either start it now or wait till later. I'm not putting a Jar Jar Binks ship.
Huh.
What?
You do not know which one I'm talking about.
I'm not building that. There's not even a ship design for that. But thinks I built this without a tutorial. That's crazy.
You see me, bro? You totally did.
I had to use multiple bugs to get it. Like, I had to use a weird bug where it's kind of like a floating, an object floating in the air. You build off of it. Because to build the engines, it was very difficult. The circular engines, because it's not really, let's say, supposed to be in this game.
So you're cheating.
No, more like using an exploit, but people thought I was cheating on the other ship, but I actually had like somewhat cheaper this one. That's crazy.
Some people that say you were hacking.
That's what ship I like better.
And getting the cargo pod like that in front, it was weird. I mean, it's not really cheating, but it came out nice though. That's the only thing I care about. Oh, come on. Can I prop up my phone on my PS5? Alright. Before I start up a new design, is there any other ships from any other series I could possibly try building?
I don't think there's any tutorials for it though.
Tell me the ship real quick.
I think it's way too big. It's called Stargate Universe. It's a ship that looks kind of like a crescent. In the series, the ship literally goes into suns to recharge.
Yeah, there isn't a tutorial. Oh, there's a UFO tutorial though.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Ethan, if you're gonna do that, get out. You got an Optimus Prime ship.
Battle bus?
I'm not building. I might build a battle bus.
Huh.
No. What else would there be?
That'll fit.
Oh, Boba Fett shit.
Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of people doing Boba Fett.
For the Slave One, but somehow that's offensive.
Oh, you mixed the
There isn't a tutorial for it. You can stop it. Shoot. I just found the tutorial that I think you found. Yeah, I know I have stick drift. There's a UNSC Pelican, but those ships already look like that.
Should be able to create one King Spider. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. Doing alright, how about you, Harjot?
I'm gonna make the Tanto 4 because none of the other tutorials, the ships just look weird.
You can look up a tutorial in Spider. But you're doing good, Arjun. It's good to hear, man. I'll be back to you, Spider. Wait, do I have it backwards again? No. You found a way to get solar ships? Nice. don't know why it needs to flip like that. Makes no sense.
Oh, really?
What's up, y'all? I was actually at 22, now it's 15, so you know, it's that stalker troll likes to mess with me. It's not a bug. People will either remove their likes or, you know, the stalker troll. Hope you're having a good night, BL. Be some of my wrong man.
Honestly, we can talk about it later on Discord, since, you know. Never mind. I'm building this ship right now, by the way.
Is everything okay, BL? I'm sorry that your night got worse, man. I hope it gets a lot better, though. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be live for, since I feel like I kind of got a headache. This is so like tedious and annoying to make. It's just not gonna go the way I want it to. Just stuff with family. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like, bro, what? Why is it going that way? I love the fact that I'm trying to look at this, but like, it doesn't show me the side that I need to actually see. It just disappears. And why is it that when I move it just a little bit, it goes into a whole different category? Bruh. Can I summon the anomaly? Everyone can that has it unlocked. You should be able to summon it. Yeah, you should be able to summon it just like any other ship. Yeah, I was working on it in the beginning of the stream, but I stopped and did a whole bunch of missions, and right towards now, I just started to try to work on the sails again. But making the sails is so tedious, you know? They make it so annoying for certain building parts for no reason. Like, that's supposed to be black and yellow, right? Then why is it white and blue too? I don't know. The cells are my worst enemy, I know, bro. It's like with the building, you're trying to put it straight on a pole, right? And you move just a little bit to try to get it centered, and it flips the entire, like, axle. It, like, resets it almost. And then you gotta do it all over again, do it all over again, over and over. It's mad annoying. Copy that, Spidey. Have a great rest of your night, man. Stay safe. I appreciate you hanging out on the stream. Hope you get some good sleep tonight, man. Like, even though it's not centered, you can obviously tell other cells. They don't feel right to me. Cells in the back, and I have to readjust the cells to the front to make them better. On the sides, they don't look good at all. They look a little too small. Yeah, the ship is good. It's just the cells part that's bothering the crap out of me. I like everything to be like centered and nice, you know? So it's annoying when it's not like, not wanting to work. Sort of upgrading this, how much time do I got left? 18 minutes. What I don't need is it to be going in there right there. I feel like it should be. No, I cannot figure out why that's tweaking out so bad. Like I was saying earlier, there needs to be like a perfect, like, straight button type thing where like it makes perfectly level, perfectly even. No matter which way I do it, just seems to be uneven. Like, bro, what? A little bit left. Now it's too far left. Go a little bit right. Now it's too far right. That makes no sense. Oh, and it's about to start raining. Guess that looks alright for now. The top one is definitely tweaking. Yeah, you see how that? But from the sides, you're gonna see them levitating. In the build I saw, bro, like, I think they know that it's levitating. They just didn't care to like fix it. Me just wishing it would just simply snap onto the pole and that'd be it. But I don't know why it doesn't want to do that. Like, why do you have a build mechanic that does not allow it to snap onto the pole and be over with it, you know? And then it makes it harder to see when you're flying first person, so it can only be done in third person flying. Not to mention now I have to do the second series of this unless we get to the top. So this game is got a lot of kinks it needs to work on, but for some reason they don't really come out with the update to fix some of these things. But I guess a lot of people would say it doesn't need to be fixed. And that's all crooked. I don't get it. Like, I'm looking right there, so why does it not want to be centered? You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes no sense.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, you can obviously tell that back one doesn't look right. I'm starting to even wonder if I should even have cells on it, if it's going to be all goofy like this. Like, ah, that's not even straight. On that angle, it looked like it was totally straight. Yeah, they definitely got to add a mechanism for that. I'm going to be logging off here in a second anyways. I need to go spend some time with my cat. Otherwise, my cat will be really mad at me. That looks straight, but is it straight? Probably not. I think I have to repeat the same stuff for these ones in the back. But then this one would have to be like, behind that, not in front of it, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm gonna have more fun customizing the inside than the outside. With it being goofy like that. Like, it just does not. If it doesn't look like it's actually on there and it's straight, it bothers the crap out of me. sails definitely need to be bigger, but if they're too big, then I can't see anything. So I must be doing something wrong, or I didn't pay too close of attention on what this person was doing in the tutorial. Yes, Nebula, I know. 9 minutes until this building's done. I wanted to upgrade another building before I left, though. This is the settlement you can get, and I've been trying to upgrade it. But yeah, themselves, they need work. One piece that has 200 views, nice, then. What I find to be even weirder about this person's build is that when they show their final product, they completely like change the entire ship. And you're almost like, what? Oh, you're doing all of this and then you're gonna change it at the end? That's crazy. That's why I'm thinking like not even adding sales on there. Unless they come out with proper sales. And that looks ugly. Shoot, I don't know, bro. Yeah, an easier way to do it, yeah. Spent a good few hours editing that last night. I didn't work on the cells because I didn't have the pieces yet, so I was like, I'll do it tomorrow. And then when I finally got the pieces and tried to make it work, I'm like, yo, this is not at all what I thought was going to happen. And in Minecraft, you just have so much more freedom. I mean, it is a pirate ship. Welcome back. I don't really necessarily, or a spaceship. It doesn't really need sails to actually fly, but depends on the look you're trying to go for. Ah, ramen broth. Nothing like salt, hot sauce, and chicken broth. To cure a headache. Okay, let me see how much time I got on that building. My cat looks mad. 5 minutes. Oof. Well, I guess while that happens, I could do something for 5 minutes real quick. Oh my gosh, I saved so many videos. Oh, Mr. Krabs' ship. I'm walking and then I literally lagged. This man's ship caused me to lag. Yeah, it's pretty good, you know. It's not real chicken, but you know, chicken broth is fire. All I had today was a smoothie. So I needed some type of sodium salty thing after having a smoothie. I had blueberries, cherries, strawberries, banana, peanut butter, and oat milk. It's pretty much what I make all the time, but it's pretty good. I've never really mixed up my smoothie recipes. These are clips of me looking at ships, because I'd like to make some type of video. Maybe do a series of me like looking at different ships and kind of giving them ratings and stuff, or seeing what I think that they are or whatnot. Because a lot of people come up with some, you know, a lot of cool designs in this game. That's where I fight that robot in the mech suit. Do a shipbuilding contest? Yeah, I could. That would be pretty cool. I'd have to make it a video or something, because my live streams don't get much views anymore. Definitely some shorts or something. Ever since I stopped playing Fortnite, bro. Maybe Battlefield will pick back up, I don't know. True that, BR. True that. At least we know who the real ones are. Oh yeah, it's funny. I take off to the space station, but I had no idea there was somebody in my ship. Okay, right here you can see like a white dot right there, but I didn't even notice that was a person. Dang, I didn't even realize somebody. There's two people actually on my ship. Right there, I don't see nobody. I don't see no dot, right? I don't see nothing. Hop on my ship and I start flying away. As soon as I exit and get out over here, ends up showing me that there's somebody on my ship, and then they land on the ground and they get KO'd. I don't even know how that's possible. Yeah, here in a second, Spidey. I was gonna edit some of these clips while this building finishes up, so I can start upgrading another one while I'm off. Because when you upgrade buildings or send it ships on expeditions, it's all in real time. So while you're off, it's still doing it. You finish building the Tantive IV ship. It's not the biggest ship since you didn't want it to lag the game. What is that from? Really, that one? After I started talking to this man, said hello to him, then he disappeared because he summoned his ship. And his ship was just tweaking out. At least I got a lot of good clips for some shorts. Yo, welcome back. The Jedi Goat rants. You can't sleep. You gotta sleep, man. You got school tomorrow. Yeah, true that, BR. Oh, for real, Spidey. Wait, in this clip, what happened? Oh, yeah, so his friends started showing up. Oh yeah, and then they kept spam inviting me. I don't know who these people were. I don't think that they were watching my stream, but it kind of felt like they were with the way that they were following me around. Maybe they got mad that I didn't join up on their party. Oh, barely could send much here. Keep that as entire clip. What is this one? Saw that ship that kind of blinded me. Then there goes Mr. Krabs' ship. It's like right there, just shows that. But then you get closer, and then you got the Razor Crest from Star Wars. I got some deja vu when I saw that. Like, I feel like I've seen it before. I think Spidey may take back the king name, bruh. Well, with Spidey and Goat Rans, there's no longer anybody with the king name in the chat. There used to be like a lot of people with the king name. Not all at once, but over time, it's like crazy how many people had that in their name. King this, king that, you know. Why did I clip this? Oh, me building the station. True that, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, that Razor Crest was awesome. But I can understand why you wouldn't want to pilot it if it's all buggy. Look at the emojis in your name. Did you just put that, or did you already have that there? I don't think I realized that. Yeah, I might take out those cells though, Mr. Krabs. I tried to build them. But no matter which way I build them, it just doesn't feel, I don't know, it doesn't look right to me, at least right now. But the back cell is definitely messed up. But I could just go around flying without a cell. I'm in space, I don't really need cells unless they charge up my ship. There we go, that upgrades. I wish that when you upgraded buildings, they looked a lot nicer. In my opinion, they just look the same. Maybe this is a little different. I haven't really noticed. The only way to get to the second floor is by climbing up somewhere else like that. Oh, there is no second floor. Okay. That's A rank. What does this need? 64 dirt? I don't have no dirt, bro. What the... Wait, how do you make dirt? Nah, I never saw the emojis. The only way you could get dirt is by buying it. You can't craft it or make it. How could you not craft dirt? Can I not just mine the ground? 20 star silk? I don't even have that. This wouldn't be too hard to upgrade. That's A class. That's A class. I don't think I have any other buildings besides houses that I can upgrade. $64 dirt for Minecraft, real bro. That's all we need. Oops. I wonder why it hasn't let me build anything new. Like this tower, let me build that. B class. This is B class. This is C class. Might as well upgrade that one. 2 hours. It's not bad. Well, since I'm hopping off soon. Man, those cells irritate me so much. Want to see the ship? Sure. Where's it at? Just kind of annoyed, so. Where's your ship at? Oh, wait, that's a ship from Star Wars? 'Cause it definitely looks like it, looks similar to it. The colors are off though, unless it's just the plane icon maybe. Damn. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Wow. Yeah, that definitely looks good. That looks like you did a good job on that one. Dun 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 dun. I wonder what that is. The way you built that looks pretty interesting. Oh yeah, up in this. Oh yeah, that's nice. Curious on how you pilot this thing. But the pilot seat's right there, but how do you even get in there? I didn't even see no stairs. Bro, why does it push me out? Nah, that's crazy, bro. Stairs? I don't see no stairs. Unless you gotta build them. Bro. Oh, so it's bugged. It doesn't show me what it actually looks like inside. Well, that's a good ship though, Mr. Krabs. You did good on that one. That definitely looks like a Star Wars ship for sure. School gives you detention if you're just on your phone, even if you're on it like just walking the hallways, you get in trouble. Dang, bro, I remember like when I'd be able to walk the hallways, bro, I was like, yeah, it's time to pull out my phone and you know, just do whatever on the phone, I guess. But now they're like, if they catch you, you're a criminal for being on your phone. It's crazy. It got to the point where one of my last years of high school, they, what you call it? They started having like Velcro, like things that hang on the door. And then you'd have to put your phone in there. And you could only get it after class. I remember this one time the teacher tried to take my phone, bro. I should have just left the school. I said, you ain't taking nothing. She's like, well, then you're going to get in trouble. And I was like, man, you can't take my stuff. I left. But, like, that was when they were beginning to implement that kind of system in place. Well, everyone, I know it's a lot later for a lot of y'all. It's probably like 10, 11, maybe 12 for y'all. For me, it's 9 right now. I think I'm going to call it here. Got a lot of stuff done today in the game, which is fun. I should be live tomorrow. But yeah, it's about time for me to hop off. I need to go watch some episodes of some TV shows, and I also need to give Nebula attention. Because she gets really annoyed when I don't give her attention, so. But I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to every single person that dropped a like, commented, and subscribed. Big shout out to Show Your Face for all the gifted donations, and big shout out to Joe for the 10 pounds. Really, really appreciate you, Show Your Face and Joe. But everyone else, please stay safe. Please have a good night. And I hope your day is awesome.